Good evening and welcome to Adam didn't pull his microphone across the room to his face before starting the stream. LAN. We've renamed it. We had so much fun last night screwing stuff up. We're going to screw stuff up some more in SnowRunner. And it did take me there were 4% done on the first area, the whole area, I don't know. You don't have any retrained truck. Are you sure you wish to proceed to multiplayer? Arg! What? I'm ignoring it. I'm just going to hit go.
So I found out how you get the wood trailer. You basically roll along beside it. So you discovered it. So like great, and now I've got to try and winch it somehow.
I think you're supposed to get with a better vehicle on that one.
I disagree. I think I can winch it through the fence.
Right. So it tells me I don't have any.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, Rob, I get it now. So it's telling me I don't have any retained trucks, meaning you're not bringing anything in from your single-player game. But I do have access to my trucks in the garage, but I don't have any retained trucks.
Sorry, I'm very, very pleased with myself.
I want to be able to rename my truck. I really want to rename my truck. That's really annoying. Why can't I rename it? So I can call it six-wheel off-roader. I can... Right. So I found a bunch of things last night I couldn't get because you need a narrow vehicle to get up a lot of the stuff. And I said I'm 90% sure my suspension. I've just installed my only single raised suspension there. So now this one is no longer raised. So I customise this one. Oh no, that one's locked. Okay, install. Oh no, they are both installed now. Okay. I actually thought the music was alright in this. It's just kind of backgroundy, country and western. Well, maybe country, maybe western. They are actually different. Country and western are actually different styles of music. So I realised I made a joke about in Blues Brothers, but that's actually true. So I'm going to try and get some of the little stuff that I couldn't find last night. So let's see if I can get that watchtower. The game should be up, by the way, but you should be able to join, obviously, once you've completed the tutorial, which isn't too long. If you're not sure which is the quickest route, by the way, let me know, and I will tell you via the stream which is the way you should go. There's a few sort of... Okay, but it shows you ways that are wrong that you can easily take. Oh yeah! Oh no!
So that a good start?
Just rolled the vehicle. I haven't even left. I haven't even left the start area. I rolled it.
Whoopsie.
I rolled it coming out of the driveway.
Adam, the stunt driver.
The silliest thing is I can't use my winch when I'm upside down.
What?
Well, no, because the engine's stalled.
It's electric.
This one isn't.
Oh, the fuck?
No,
okay,
no.
My wheels are chucking mud through the chassis and onto the the wooden logs, which are on the back of my truck, but the mud is flowing through the base of the back of it. Weird.
Yeah, don't forget, most vehicle... I mean, you might be able to run the winch off of the battery. It wouldn't last very long, though. So, yeah, a little bit slower. Foot off the... That's it. Straight line braking. Sits there. Kiss the apex. Into the dirt. That's it. Chevron to chevron. Apex. Outside of the corner. Water hazard. Damaging the suspension. It's just like being on a real racetrack. belting along at 20 kilometers an hour, whatever that is in real money, is actually quite fun over deep mud. I don't know if you've ever driven on a field in a car. It's not fun. Like, and once you hit about 6 miles an hour, it becomes just spine-breakingly awful. I'm gonna have to angle my microphone up a little bit more because I keep walloping it with my hands. Now, of course, I'm going to wallop it with my face. Can't have everything, can we? Ah, that reminds me. They promised me that I could use SMAA. Yeah, fuck TAA. I'm assuming I have the PC to cope with that, because that means I can turn. That means I shouldn't get that horrendous blurry effect when trees go transparent, because TAA is horrible. Oh, that does seem to have hit the frame rate rather though. Maybe 8 times was overdoing it. If there was a game where you can get away with less frame rate, this is definitely it. Uh-oh. Come on, little car. Beginning to question whether or not this is the right route.
Give me both.
In your case, when you go across the bridge, you're only about 2 minutes out from having completed the level.
Yeah, I'm going to go around the mud, different route, I think.
Hang on.
It's jammed up.
Hang on. So, when you go across the bridge, take the right fork, and then just follow the road and you're there.
Which bridge, sorry?
The bridge. There's only one bridge. The one you fixed.
I haven't finished fixing it.
Oh, so when you fix the bridge...
Yeah.
Basically, don't take it. If you look on the map, there are obvious turnings. Don't take any turning. Just go straight, and then you're there. It's dead easy. Don't take the left fork.
I'm still stuck in the mud at the lumber mill.
So. Alright, but don't take the left fork. Don't take the right fork. And you didn't need that lumber mill truck, and that was a silly plan. I did tell you. Didn't listen. Never
Rubbish. Bonus points.
It's not bonus points because you don't get to keep it, because you'll be in my world in a minute when you get access to my trucks, my trailers. We think. We're not entirely sure how it works.
Right.
I'm not sure how. I think you earn money in my world, but we're not sure if you earn unlocks. Right? We just genuinely haven't worked it out.
They not tell you in the manual or something?
Oh, you haven't got to the garage. You haven't got to the bizarre complexity of the difference between an unlocked truck and a retained truck, and VSync. No, never VSync. What on earth? This is 2020 VSync. Yeah, so you can retain a truck. Now, retaining a truck is taking it out of an actual physical garage, which is a location-based storage, and putting it in some sort of virtual storage. So think of it as a way to, how can I describe it? A way to giving it to a shipping company who will deliver it anywhere in the world to you, including other people's multiplayer games.
Right.
But I don't know how many trucks you can retain. I don't know if you should, when you finish a tutorial, grab all the trucks. There's 3 trucks you can get trivially, like without even trying, which is the 3 I've got currently. Whether or not it's worth doing that, whether or not I get access to my truck, we just don't know. It's slightly overcomplicated, we think, and not done in a very user-friendly way. Oh, that's...
I just recovered my truck because I gave up. Well, that's one thing I liked about the other one. You could almost always get out of it somehow. This was definitely designed to fuck you over if you do it again.
Well, in some cases, if you can't do it, you're not supposed to do it in that truck.
Oh god, we've got the developer knows best head on that way.
Well, you can always do it. Well,
oh, you weren't supposed to play the game that way. Well, fuck you. I want to play it however I want to play it.
But you can't. I mean, you can't just solve a hard puzzle with an easy vehicle. That wouldn't make any sense anyway. Oh, not going that way. So if I recover back, and then I go there. To a degree, though, you can recover your vehicle a little bit too easily, I think, but once you get further away from the base. So right now, I want to go back to base and head off in a different direction. And at that point, it's easy just to recover back to the garage rather than actually bothering driving it, which I think I disagree with. MudRunner really made you're like, nope, you're in this vehicle, you can't just teleport around. It's odd, I would have, hoped that the sequel was just better. All we wanted was more of the same, and I think all the contract stuff is better. Radically changing stuff like teleporting around. But that said, you guys didn't, well, certainly you, Mac, you didn't play MudRunner single player. Single player is a fucking nightmare. Like, trying to get from A to B, and you've lost your vehicle, and then you have to go and get another vehicle, drive it all the way there, and swap out. It's not fun. It really, really, really turned very, very much not fun. So, in multiplayer, I think recovering a vehicle is probably a little bit, not abusive, but a little bit hacksy. In single player, I think it would be just a godsend. Let's go around the mud. But yeah, the game also has much more punishing mud for the type of trucks we currently have access to. So we've got a scout, an off-roader, and an on-roader.
So I'm trying to get some more lumber at the lumber mill because obviously I ditched my last lot, and it's like, nope, you can't have any more. I'm like,
are you sure?
I'm in the yellow box. It's not giving me the option to. Oh, I have to go to cargo management.
Yeah, you have to press C.
Oh, I can go another lot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get 2 wood.
I only got 1 wood in the last time. So
oh,
that's why I wanted the trailer.
I don't think I'm going to do that, am I?
Okay, so presumably using the roads is better than using the sort of mud things. That's
the roads are great, but that's roads for you.
I wonder if I should try and use the roads in preference to the mud. Is what I'm saying.
Well, given that your vehicle you have right now is specifically not an off-roader, yes.
Right.
Now, do you think I can make this just through winches, or should I try and head? Oh fuck! I ran it last time, did it? Think I can head up there? I think I might be able to. Oh man. I hope so. I hope this is what they had in mind. I hope this is the... Oh, that's steep.
So, am I to take it that once the game gets further in, we get to choose the trucks we play with rather than sort of being given the trucks and just going told to get on with it sort of thing?
Well, there's a lot of vehicles around the level that you can unlock with various sort of quests to get them. There are also trucks you can buy, but you have to obviously complete quests in order to achieve that.
Right.
I mean, I've just got access to 3 trucks, but you've got the 3 archetypes. You've got a decent off-roader, I assume it's decent, a decent on-roader, and a scout truck. So a lot of the things that you can unlock, they have specific, like, rock formations that are about 1 inch wider than a scout truck, and definitely a lot narrower than a big truck, to stop you taking a big truck somewhere and trivializing the quest. It's a bit more like different puzzles to obtain different bits of shit. The handbrake is just magic. When I put the handbrake on, even though my wheels aren't spinning, the winch just stops pulling. So I reckon they're messing around with the traction levels of the wheels, depending on what you're trying to do. No, that's where I want to go. I've been looking at my simulation. I suspect they're also doing a similar thing with the mud. I don't think the mud is. I think the mud actually just messes around with the friction directly, rather than any sort of clever, realistic physics.
So when you discover something, is that it unlocked, or is that just it's available in this level?
Well, it depends what it is you've discovered.
A flatbed trailer.
I don't know. Rob discovers that, then you get some stars, and then I'm not really sure. I have to say.
It was on the map, so I thought I'd have to go and unlock it. So
because you do get, with some of it, I think you may have to actually pull it back to the base. But there are a whole bunch of trailers outside of my base that I assume are the ones that Rob unlocked. Again, it's a little bit vague. It's like they tried to have a quite complicated and large system for unlocking your fleet of vehicles and upgrading them and all that, and never quite got round to just making it really super user friendly. Well,
there's a sign here saying 15 miles per hour. I'm like,
yeah, good luck.
I haven't got speedo, and B, who's here to punish me if I do?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Look on. If you go into internal view, there's a speedo.
How'd you get into that? Oh,
One.
There you go, number 1. Oh, at least the internal truck looks better than just a big grey wall. Blimey.
You know what? I don't think this is the right route at all. Looking at it. So if you're winched onto a thing, you can winch directly onto another thing without releasing the first one. It just snaps it. So that's rife for abuse. Not that I would. Oh wait, yes I am. I think Tad is also downloading this. It's going to end up the same thing. Every time we have a game that's popular, we just end up with more people trying to play it than it supports. I don't know if you saw earlier as well, lots of patch notes for Unfortunate Spacemen, and they have fixed so many of the things I was complaining about. So many. So
I think the entire community must have been bitching about them, to be fair.
The thing is,
it's good they went free to play and then went and sort of went, alright, we're going to actually do some fixing rather than free to play and just leave it.
Well, they've never had this many players before, so they've gone from a peak of like 30 or 40 players to 1,200, I think it was.
Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing. The game concept is very, very sound.
Yeah.
It's like Grand Theft Auto. The game was sound. The graphics were nothing to write home about, but so what? You know, the graphics aren't the be-all and end-all. But like we said, some things were just vomit-inducing, some things weren't. So.
Yeah, they've actually said, oh, you know, this will reduce the nausea. I'm like, dude, if people are complaining about nausea over a specific thing in your game, like something like that, like my first thought when I first saw the game was about the HUD moving. I was like, what are you doing? No game ever does this. If you do it very subtly.
That was cool. Not cool. Not cool. Bad. Ah, shite. Lost control of my vehicle. Stuck it between a rock and a hard place.
All you have to do, honestly, from once you've crossed the bridge, you genuinely just have to drive.
I'm trying to drive.
It's not even a minute along that road. I promise you. It's just follow the road.
Oh, good.
Nice and slow.
I'm between a rock and a telephone pole or something.
Right. Well, I can't help if you're incompetent, obviously. But
you sure?
I mean, also, if you were in my game, I would.
Yeah.
I could.
I fucked this up.
Have you got? You don't have a trailer, right?
No, I don't have a trailer. I'm going to have to recover to the garage, I think.
Wait, just switch back to your little scout vehicle.
Oh, is that actually doing you good?
Well, because switch to the scout vehicle and complete the mission in your scout vehicle.
I can't. I've got to get the wood to the bridge.
Oh, you said okay.
Yeah. I'm still struggling to do that because I went sliding off the road and into some rock boulders, and now I'm stuffed. But I can change my vehicle, so let's try doing that. Change truck. Doesn't tell me where I can change. Nothing happens. Right. I know.
Change truck means teleport to a nearby truck. Just go to the map and zoom out. But if you need to get the wood, the scout's no good. Sorry, I assume that you needed.
No, I've got the wood. The lorry's loaded up with wood. The lorry's now stuck.
The scout. Oh, this is. I'm totally just so. This was an idiotic route and doesn't go anywhere, and I'm an idiot.
I want that one. There we go.
Note to self: plan your route properly. Well, Tad, I mean, honestly, watching the stream won't affect your download rate appreciably. But honestly, if we complete this map tonight, I will be shocked. It's not like MudRunner. They're not just actually pulled for a couple of hours. Each map is a lot of work and unlocking and rolling. A lot of work, a lot of
unfucking things.
Yeah, well, no, there's just loads to do. You need to get the right type of vehicle to... Oh, like I've just found a quest, for instance. The quest is... The King of the Hill. Ah, right, okay. I actually think that was the one I was doing anyway. Start tracking. Visit the North Peak, visit the South Peak. Is that literally... Yep, that was the one I was already... So, I'm hoping to get to here and then throw my vehicle down here and get to that watch point. You know, with skill and care, I'll be flying, or possibly just falling with style. It mostly depends how steep... Oh, fuck me. Oh, my. How steep this is, and I've just realised how steep this is. I need to keep my momentum up. Momentum! More power!
We want this an anti-grav lifter. All drive, there we are. Forgot we had to fiddle with those.
Come on, come on. It's a bit like real life though, this game. You have a choice of speed or power, not both. You get your torque or you get your horsepower. Oh, fuck off. Did you actually block this off with a bunch of rocks? Okay, so if I go... But yeah, the game will be down by tomorrow night, surely. So I can either go there and down. I suspect that way might be easier. But I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, I'm so buff after playing this game. The workout the steering wheel gets used crazy. I've got that thing with my... I'm so buff my arms don't go down anymore and I have to walk with my arms out to my side. Oh, hello, Dora. What do you want? You've been good. You've been good. You were very well behaved yesterday and not today. Anyway, cool. I've got a new watchtower. And the King of the Hill quest can fuck right off for the moment. I also went for this quest down here last night and I got to about here and then I witched my way to here and that's it. Then it's like, nope, go get a better vehicle. Alright, where am I? I've done Dora's claws, but she's still trying to claw at things and gets a bit confused when nothing happens. Ah, there's an upgrade there. I was like, let's go to there and then see how bad the mud is. So I put it in if I put it in low gear, it also stops the car getting too much speed up down the hill, which is nice. Yeah. What are you doing, Dora? Why am I in third gear? So if you've got a four-wheel drive car, by the way, and it loses traction, and you've got an automatic gearbox, the car has no clue how fast it's going. Like if your wheel's spinning at 80 miles an hour, it'll just think you're doing 80 miles an hour.
Weird.
Well, because with a two-wheel drive car, you use the non-driven wheels to measure your speed, like your actual speed, because they're not slipping. But obviously in a four-wheel drive car, if you're on mud and you're just wheel spinning crazily, that's just how fast it will think you're going.
Okay, I've definitely got my truck well and truly stuck in somewhere it shouldn't be.
Just recover, honestly. Recover back. When you recover, don't you just recover next to the bridge anyway?
No, I haven't finished that bit yet.
When you recover, don't you just recover next to the bridge anyway? Which I believe is where you started the whole game.
No.
Where's the bridge?
It's a depot.
Which depot?
I don't know.
Oh, what, like the town storage? No, you'll start. I'm sure you just restart literally just back by the bridge, or just down for the bridge, or at the lumber mill. It spawns you at a quote-unquote safe place, but because you don't have a garage, it gives you a sort of a temporary place.
All right.
Right, let me try and bind the button for the headlights again. Steering wheel.
Right, I'm absolutely fucked.
Just recall. Honestly.
Yeah, except cargo be lost. Right, so I am not at the bridge. I am at. I don't know what they call it, but basically it's just. Oh god, where's the bloody thing? Just very west, slightly west of the lumber mill. Let's go and pick the lumber up. So let's go get some lumber for the third time.
But yeah, you can get the lumber, but then you can just take the south route to the main road. It should be dead easy.
No, I have to take the north. I have to go up to the town, then back down the main road.
You can. I took the south route when I did it.
Right, I got stuck.
Just slow. I mean, it was slow. The north route's easier but longer.
It's not talking minutes, so I'm not worried about it.
It probably is minutes, but it's not hours certainly.
Yeah, it's relevant really.
Everywhere you go in this game is minutes. Come on, camera. There we go.
Should think what the lumber mill operators think. He's been here 3 times and he hasn't taken it anywhere.
How do they know you haven't taken it anywhere? Lie. If they go, where you go? Yeah, dropped it off. Right? Yeah, definitely didn't drop it in the ocean. Absolutely not.
Don't abandon it. Oh, hello. I think I've just crashed. Oh no, just completely froze for a moment. Yep.
Yeah, I think the tutorial is harder than it needs to be. It needs to give you the idea, the basics, without actually being punishing in any way.
Yeah.
And then go right.
And then you ramp it up later.
Yeah. Oh, well, what this is? I assume this is a quest for later. And I have. This looks like a mildly terrifying incline. So let's just slide down. Handbrake on. Yes, this game still pretty much has a magic handbrake, by the way. Watchtower open. Wooden bridge discovered. Oh, and a vehicle. Yes, you can either buy vehicles or you can recover them. As a rough rule of thumb, I mean, Rob and I are discovering this game's not pissing about with difficulty compared to Mud Runner. It's quite happy to go. I mean, we more or less hacked it. So what we did is we were jamming our vehicles on trees and then winching each other, because trees can't break, they just bend. So we're wedging our vehicle the other side of a tree and then essentially passing the winch through it. So, but it did take us a very long time, and it probably would have been quicker, in reality, to just simply find a better truck. But that's not the point, damn it. We had a goal, and we managed it.
Well, the fact that the town lights up in night time, that's quite nice.
Oh yeah, the visuals are a huge amount improved. And they weren't bad to begin with. They were...
Can you toggle the headlights on and off?
L.
On.
Oh, there's some side lights, but there's also main headlights too.
Ah, right, okay.
Oh, bugger. I thought that was a bit easy, because I was going the wrong way.
There's a massive lag between me pressing G and the horn going off.
Oh, if you're an internal view, your guy actually... So, you know how we went beep, 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 beep? You can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
When you press the horn button, the guy does an animation of him pressing the horn. Brilliant, guys. It's like they... Again, I I question that every single group of multiplayer people who get together didn't end up with just doing a horn off at some point.
Yeah, no, they've ruined that.
Well, they've made it slightly less fun, which is odd because you can actually... an improved horn is actually one of the upgrades you can get.
Oh, right.
So, I don't know if you've seen what I've got on my truck, but I regret putting it on there because I can't turn it off. Oh! Fuck you. Oh, I'm much lower on fuel than perhaps... but I do have...
Seriously? So the first ford you go through, I'm stuck on it. I'm like, seriously?
Did you go through it slowly?
Nope, full blast.
Well then... I don't know how many times you want me to say to you.
I need inertia. I need inertia to go through it.
No, you don't. Just low gear. I don't think it's got all-wheel drive and diff lock.
No, it hasn't, no.
Really?
Nope. No all drive, no diff lock, just balls out.
But you've got low ratio.
I've no idea.
Right. Right. Yes, you've got low ratio. Wait, do you in the bottom right? Does it not list diff lock and then a little no? You can't have this icon.
No.
Okay, but so the tutorial did take you through low ratio gears. It's unfortunately, well, a bit like in reality, it's actually important now. They didn't bother with them in Mud Runners, but that's in a real truck. Low ratio gears are hugely important. I mean, you press Shift and then move it into L. Your top speed will be seriously destroyed, but the amount of torque you get rockets upwards.
They stop you doing anything with the truck while you're looking at the menu, though. Oh no, here's the load menu. Here's the cargo. I'm like, handbrake on, handbrake off. You can't drive the truck. Seriously.
Yeah, the tutorial pop-ups are a little bit frustrating. So once you've got through that bit, it's fine though. Oh, that looks like a lot of mud here. Right. I'll try right. I just want to unlock the map so when people join we can actually have the whole... Why the hell I haven't got a GPS, it's beyond me though, but hey. Oh god. Now this is not the right vehicle to go navigating a boulder field in. Okay, cool. There. But yeah, the thing about the tutorial really is don't try and hurry it. If you hurry it, well, as you see, you just screw up. That's what I tried to do. I tried to take shortcuts. I tried to just piddle your way through it, and you'll be fine. Did you work out the low ratio stuff, by the way?
I'm on auto.
Yes. Did you work out the low ratio stuff? Auto does not include low ratio. So you hold left shift and then move the truck wheel to the gear stick to the left. You will then go to low ratio, and that means you'll go a lot slower and you have an enormous amount more torque, so you won't get stuck anywhere near as much. If you've got a vehicle with diff lock, then you have to use low ratio. But it's just not optional. Well, it is as long as you don't mind getting stuck. Alright, I didn't need to go over those rocks after all. Oh, there's a box here marked supplies, and I got near it and the physics exploded into action. But if it's deep mud or more than about a 1 in 4 slope, you'll probably need low ratio. Or nitrous.
Right.
Yeah, it's nice. It's because they've got a lot more surfaces. So I've got this kind of dry mud surface here that's really... looks really good. Well done. Well done. Hey. I did it. I unlocked a tower. Now I have to jump off it into a crate of hay. No, wrong game. Local entertainment. Brilliant. There's a truck. Scout flatbed. Oh, can I get that? Do you think that's going to be possible? I think I should try it because it's just there and then there. And then pretty much I think I've mapped the whole map. Oh no, there's one watchtower right by the right by the bridge, irony. And then there's just loads of quests to do.
So they block the road off to the watchtower with concrete blocks, which you damage your vehicle going into. Right,
well, don't ram them, don't ram them. Why are you going to a watchtower?
I want to. Unlocking the map and things.
Yeah, but it's not, because what you need to do is complete... Yeah, but you're supposed to complete the tutorial.
I don't want to.
Well, then you will never ever be able to play multiplayer. It's not optional.
I want to do that, but I want to be able to unlock all the things and then probably a few secrets.
What? Oh, what? Unlock what all things? You can unlock them in a multiplayer game. I mean, you can't unlock them all anyway, because you don't have access to the vehicles. Or the upgrades, or the modifications. Like, I've raised my suspension, I've put a snorkel on it, given it a cool paint job, I've put some stupid lights on it that I regret.
Oh, I hate this game already.
I don't know why you're... Well, you're ignoring me telling you to use low ratio gears. Going, no, I want to go...
I don't want to do that.
Then send the game back because it's not optional. You don't
How
get...
do you even do it?
You don't... I told you, press the left shift. Seriously, this was part of the tutorial.
Oh, I see.
Press left shift.
No, it's not. No,
yes,
it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I haven't got to that bit of the tutorial yet.
Don't interrupt me, dude. Seriously, it's about 10 seconds into the tutorial. It tells you how to winch, and the next thing is, oh, there's mud. You'll need to use a low ratio gearbox. Literally 10 seconds into it. So you've already done it. Of course.
Okay, in that case, I'll quit then.
Of course, the problem is, you've done a whole bunch of other stuff since then, and not needed to do it. But once you get a vehicle with differential... Why do I want this thing? Once you get a vehicle with a differential, it'll just tell you need to put low ratio gears on. I don't know what this is. Unpack cargo. What does that mean? My trailer has 2 Lego bricks in it, apparently. Why am I supposed to be taking this? Right, so there's one vehicle there that's abandoned. And... oh, then I have all the other levels. I've unlocked Smithville Dam. So I'm guessing I've unlocked this back at my garage now. Oh yes, there we go. Scout flap. Oh. How about that one? Can I get that one? Maybe. Right, so if I go back to base. Oh, fuck you, tree. I think my L-plate suggestion was the best solution for the tutorial, though. Recover. So, are there parts? Do I have to get close to the parts? What's the deal with parts? Maybe the parts are in that forest there. Trailer store. I don't. It's grey stuff. That's not covered by a watchtower. Ah, there's an upgrade. And a wooden bridge. Oh, the wooden bridge is right by the lumber mill. Let's see how that quest would work. real trucks have power steering? I guess they must. Like new ones. Oops. At least you're doing better than I did on my first playthrough. I managed to punch a hole in my fuel tank and all the fuel came out.
I'll start again. You're right. It says 50, about 10-15 seconds in.
Yeah. And
there's those annoying pop-ups, so you just say, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm trying to play the game as you remember playing the other one.
The problem is, it doesn't go back. Doesn't go back and go, hey! But when you say, when you get...
it does give you lots of stupid nags, like when you're stuck. Oh, you can always attach a trailer. I'm like, the trailer is attached. Don't remind me how to attach a trailer. You know. Yeah,
because, if you're stuck in the mud, I'm like, I'm not stuck in the mud, I just got to get some crisps, which is... it's not quite the same.
But what's the point of automatic? Just out of interest. Well, keep fiddling around with things on the gearbox.
Automatic is 1st to 5th gear. Have you never driven like an off-road vehicle in real life?
Nope.
Okay. So you've got, and this in a very posh one, not the one you currently have. You've got your normal 1st to 5th gear, and you've also got what is often referred to as a crawler gear or a low ratio gear, and you use that for going up or down very, very steep slopes, like 1 in 3, 1 in 2 type slopes. You've also got a
1
low.
1 in 3 what? Bananas?
Oh no, 1 in 3.
1 in 3 what? Meters? Inches? Miles?
Well, here's the surprise. If it's meters, inches, or miles, it's still the same slope. 1 unit to 3 units. You must have seen gradients on roads that just says 1:25.
No. I've seen them in 10% and things like that. I'm like, what the fuck's 10%?
Well, that's 1 in 10.
Yeah.
But if its ratios are expressed as 1 in with a colon. But yeah, steep hills, you'll use a crawler gear. But essentially it means your top speed of your vehicle is limited about 8. Your engine will be screaming at 10 kilometers an hour. Whatever that is in real money, 6 miles an hour. This is muddier than I was hoping. The concept of not being able to engage diff lock unless you're in low ratio gear is that's pure gameplay nonsense. On the other hand. Just because otherwise, as we found in MudRunner, there wasn't really much point in disabling all-wheel drive and diff lock. Like, it increased the fuel usage a bit, but mostly your choices were you either had increased fuel usage or you just weren't moving. So I think they've done a better job in making it an actual gameplay decision. Even if it makes no sensible basis on reality. A bit like my driving. Fuck me. Yeah, I think they've done a fairly poor job overall of making the game accessible. Because Rob and I were struggling to understand retained vehicles and the difference between, was it contracts and tasks and milestones? It could do with polish there. Oh shit! Also quite important, you don't get a reverse in low ratio. Well, actually, to be honest, reverse is a low ratio, but if you're in low ratio, you have to go back to automatic, or you can select reverse directly using the left shift. I can't, because I'm on steering wheel. And they didn't put any support in for non-H shifter usage of that. They kind of assumed everyone's either got a £300 steering wheel or none at all. Like, I used to have a couple of non-force, just cheap non-force batteries, which were quite fun. Okay, I think I've unlocked the whole map. I haven't achieved anything. I've just unlocked it.
From the developer's point of view, I suppose there's very little I mean, presumably things like Steam and Epic are actually doing hardware surveys and going, how many people have got these? You know, is there any point in, building a game for these hardware utilities when only 1% of your player base has actually got them? You know,
it's a tricky one because let's say you're right. Let's say 1% of PC gamers have got them. Fine. I bet you a lot higher percentage of MudRunner players have got a steering wheel. It's the sort of game that if you've got a steering wheel and it's got good steering wheel support, you're like, oh, cool. If it had VR support, you're like, oh, I'll get it because it's going to be a cool VR game. It's one of those, if you're going to do it, you might as well make a good job of it rather than just putting very half-assed support in, which is what they've...
Do it or don't do it, basically.
Well, but it's worse than the previous game, the support. That's the worst bit.
Yeah.
And that does confuse me. But, I mean, on Race Driver Grid, we had one guy who did the steering wheel support. Just one, that's it. And he was the only person that played it. So he used to try and get people to come and say, come and play it for 10 minutes on the steering wheel, let me know what you think, because he just was struggling to get any feedback, and also he was getting very good at it. So we had to chat about, the responsiveness and the dead zone and the force feedbackness. It was very good in the end.
No, probably working on it, I suppose, as you get not only very good at it, also you can't see the wood for the trees, it's hard to be very objective.
Yes, you're like, this is great, and then other people going, no, it's not.
Just works in your own mind and not in mine.
But in this case, they have put support in for camera, and they have forced me to use an axis. Now, I can't name a joystick off my steering wheel off my head with 2 spare axes for the camera rotate, and another axis for zoom camera in and out. Like, what joystick? What steering wheel's got 3 spare axes to go assigned to camera functions?
That's a bit arbitrary.
Well, maybe new steering wheels have D-pad as a pair of axes. Maybe they're expecting me to have a hot ass. I thought about using a joypad or a joystick as my camera controls, but it doesn't seem to accept inputs from multiple devices on one set of control inputs. And you're limited to, you can't whoopsie, that's solid. Whoopsie. You can't reconfigure the joypad almost at all. You can swap around a few of the buttons and that's it. You can't fully configure it. Mostly they were assuming that you'd use keyboard and mouse, which is, I guess, is a large part of their player base. Okay.
But it is quite horrible.
What, the keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, to play a steering thing, you have to keep dabbing. You're not just holding it at sort of 15 degrees or whatever you need to turn.
Yeah.
You have to keep dabbing.
Yeah, I linked some of the patch notes. There's a bit of a holy war going on at the minute between people who want the steering to auto center and people who don't want it to auto center. I'm like, just make it a fucking option. Like, there are some Fortress Craft options that I just completely and 100% disagree with. But I'm like, yeah, whatever. It makes you happy. There you go. Have your tick box. Have your toggle. Go for it. I'm not going to just tell you that you're wrong and you can't have it. It doesn't affect the gameplay at all.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can upgrade my fuel tank. Definitely disappointed I can't rename my vehicle though. Like, I've got 2.
Make it more memorable.
Well, I've got 2 6-wheeled vehicles, and one of them is off-road, one of them's on-road, and it's not massively clear which is which. The game also, I think it's a mistake because you've got that bit of tarmac, and then you've got the Ford. I think it's very poor in the tutorial sections. I just had to slam on for the Ford because I know that I will wreck my vehicle if I don't. Why not put the Ford next to a 90-degree turn? So I've had to slow down for the turn anyway, and then I hit the Ford. Rather than ploughing into the Ford and smashing up your car going, oh, for fuck's sake. You can also get into a fuel station and refuel it without having to slow down at all. Which is stupid. Okay, now how do I get to the... So next to the lumber mill appears to be a mission of just take wood here. I suspect I've got the wrong vehicle and all that. And still no indicators. They synchronise the lights, but they haven't... I can't put my hazards on. What's that about? I'm going to make sure my game has hazard support.
That's cool.
And high beams as well. I'd like to be able to flash my lights at people.
Yeah.
Oh, that does
This
that.
one needs help. The one that's flashing you.
Well, it was handy when when you beep your horn, the ripple around it is very, very handy because you can see where someone is. That's a great feature.
You could just put the hazards on, and that would save that otherworldly sort of thing going on. Because it's not, it doesn't really happen in real life, whereas hazards do.
It would just be a nice touch just to park your vehicle up, pop the hazards on. Because yesterday, Rob slammed into me. I literally parked up and went into the map. But it'd be very cool if when you were in the map, your hazards came on. Just to show you that. Cause, what kind of games that we played where when you're in a map, you get a little icon above your head?
Borderlands 3?
Because they have the nice sort of hollow display pop up in front of you.
Yeah, so it's very obvious you're in some sort of setting.
Oh, come on. Come on, out we go. There we go. Sorry, Bluetricity, what's another factory game? I mean, I'll admit the steering wheel support in this is much better than the steering wheel support for Fortress Craft, but, Yeah, unfortunately, I chucked away all my old wheels. I had like 6 wheels, and I just chucked the rest away. I may have given them to... No, I didn't give them to Chad Chuck. And I think I gave them away rather than chuck them away, sorry.
Yeah. Because I remember at the time you're going, oh, do you want one of these? I'm like, I don't have any games that use them.
Yeah.
If I do, I use keyboard and mouse. It's very much that sort of... what games exist that I'm going to use these on?
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a racing game, and importantly, to a competitive degree, the steering wheel will help. You just make it casually, the steering wheel will just make it harder. Oh, that's... Can't go that way. Because I said, the steering wheel, if I want to go quickly from centre to full lock left, I mean, I can't. I genuinely can't. I'd need one of those sort of spinny, what are they called?
Handle.
The disabled handle thing. There's probably a proper...
It's not for disabled people, anyone can buy one and use them.
Yeah, but the one that you would use if you wanted to help you do it, there's probably a proper name for them. But yeah, one of those I would need to turn
a knob.
Maybe it's a trucker's knob. I need a trucker's knob in my hand.
Yes, pull gently.
Let's see what I did there. No, just spin it really fast in circles. So I've just unlocked. No, I have just explored. Oh wow, that looks good. I've just explored all of the area of the first map, but I haven't unlocked any of it. Now I don't know whether or not you're supposed to unlock one area, whether or not you're supposed to move to the next area, get an improved truck, come back. Get upgrade.
I mean, here's the thing. I've just gone all the way around the map and back round to the other side of that concrete blockade. I mean, what's the point of that? Putting the blockade in the way when you can just drive around it.
What blockade?
On the map to go north to get the watchtower.
I don't know. I mean, I guess normally the non-concrete is the way you would have taken, but in the...
Not round it.
Well, I assume...
It's all off-road around it.
I assume it's to make you go through some mud in the tutorial?
Maybe, yeah.
I bet you anything you like, they were 2 months before release, but someone went, oh shit, we need this tutorial. Oh fuck, just jam it in. Tutorials tend to turn up very, very late in the game's progress. Oh, yeah. That looks very... Oh, come on! Bluetricity, YouTube does not allow you to paste links. No ifs, no buts, no exceptions. Shapes.io. Cool. I've gone all the way to a mission point, but I'm on the wrong side of the river from it.
Oh no.
So that will make a shortcut though through the level. Now there's an upgrade there. I'm assuming, but I don't know. There's one of several things will happen. You'll join my game and you'll get all my upgrades. You'll join my game and you only get your own upgrades. Or you'll join my game and the upgrades that I've got or not got, you can get and we don't share them. No clue whatsoever. I want that upgrade, but I don't think I can get it. Oh, fuck me. It's in an island in the middle of a lake. I also quite like the fact the engine uses up fuel when you're not using.
You're idling.
Hey, thank you, Devon Gamer 3. Appreciate the follow. But why doesn't the engine turn off when I go into a map automatically?
You're constantly turning it on and off.
Yeah, but all I have to do to turn it on is just put my foot on the pedal.
True.
So this wooden bridge connects... there's a roadblock. Okay, so... right. So there's a whole series of bridges to unlock to make going around the level much easier. But it looks like if I go...
Ooh. Trailer store. Gateway to Smithville. And there's another vehicle here called a Scout 800.
Yeah.
This is the map.
Yeah, I've got a Scout... yeah, I can see the Scout 800 on my map, but I didn't... Yeah. I haven't gone for it yet. There. Let's at least go and have a look. Bluetooth, is it multiplayer? Is it single player? Is it I'd rather like a multiplayer version. I'd like a persistent multiplayer version of Factory Idol. I'd play that a lot. Factory Idol is one of the very few idle games where after a while it didn't feel like there was nothing to do apart from click, upgrade, cool, see you in a week. You were constantly fiddling with your factory to just try and eke out even 1%. Like if I eke out 1%, I'll get that next upgrade 7 days sooner because of the crazy timescales involved in it. And I'm lost apparently. Oh, right. Oh, it's up there, is it? This all gets a little muddy very quickly. Okay, I take it back. It gets very muddy very quickly. So this one seems to have much better digging in physics than MudRunner, so you can properly dig the wheels into the ground and get really stuck. Whereas MudRunner, it was just kind of more, oh, it's a bit goopy.
Just keep going, you'll get there eventually.
Well, either just keep going or you're not going anywhere. But here you can, I think you can screw it up a bit more just by being, I say heavy-footed, but I don't think...
lead boot.
There we go. But yeah, I'm not doing any of the difficult bits till you get here. Where we can razz around in some proper trucks. Just sort of doing all the scouting missions.
I'm just trying to get some stuff unlocked to get the extra stars, whatever they are.
No, you just get those. I mean, we can do missions and quests. You just get it. I mean, just by doing stuff, you just get it. You won't get anything given to you during the tutorial that you can use because you can't get to your garage. The end of the tutorial is you get your garage. So even if you do unlock it, it will be at your garage. As I said, there's no you just do the tutorial exactly as it wants you to, rather than trying to be clever, which was my mistake. Oh shit. It's not too bad, but I tried to find shortcuts and make it quicker, and it just screwed me over every time.
Great game design, guys.
Sorry. Well, no, I mean a tutorial is supposed to be followed, not.
Yeah, but they should make it on rails almost. You can't.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So
it's none of this. I want to experiment. This is how you do it. This is how you do this thing.
There should be no watchtowers.
Like, now you've learned your lesson. Off you go.
There should be no watchtowers, no missions, nothing. It should just go here.
Why the hell can I go to a gateway to Smithville Dam? You know, I'm not even touched my mission yet, and it's going. You can go and do this.
Yeah. Well, only because you've driven over there. But it should.
Yeah, but why is it there?
It should have just put massive roadblocks everywhere to stop you exploring. Going.
Like that wall that we had, the invisible sort of no entry wall.
Yes.
That thing.
Yeah, don't make it so. You just say, you know, you are still in the tutorial. Just do that. Oh, I made it. Cool. So there's apparently an upgrade to my left somewhere. I think while that might be technically true, might not be a very good idea. Oh, there are a whole bunch of achievements, by the way. They're just not... They're in-game achievements rather than external achievements. One of them is drive 1 kilometre with all your tyres burst. Which I don't have.
Yeah, that's a laugh.
I think it's more one you accumulate over time rather than pop all your tyres than just floor it. I'm assuming it wants me to go down there. What? They've definitely made the damage more less forgiving. Like the damage is now componentized, so it doesn't just go 83 damage. You know you actually damage individual bits depending on what you do. Hence why I managed to rupture my fuel tank. So my tank was just leaking about 1 gallon a second. I was like, oh dear, I don't think I'm going to make it.
Oh, I got a wheel off the ground. Woohoo! Look at that. That's pro, that is. Definitely worth the screen of that. Print screen that. Really need the program to let me do a full screen grab.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's a screenshot functionality built into it. To be fair,
the Windows snipping tool just grabbed it, but it hasn't grabbed the mouse. I'm like, fuck.
So that's interesting because obviously the Epic doesn't have an overlay, but my god, the amount of issues people have with the Steam overlay is insane. So it's kind of one of those double-edged swords. Oh no, it doesn't have an overlay, and also, oh thank goodness it doesn't have an overlay.
Yeah.
Oh, is this just a random thing here? So are you doing the tutorial, or are you just gonna do only the pre-tutorial stuff for the rest of your days?
I just want to get that vehicle. It's all about getting vehicles.
You won't get it though, because you can't get to your garage. I mean, it'll be in your roster, but you won't be able to do anything with it. Oh man, where am I supposed to go? Gets to there. And then... maybe. Oh, we can do this.
I think the other problem is I've committed to this too much.
No, just...
the engine's got far too much damage.
Press escape, recall. So once you've got a few upgrades for your truck, everything becomes a lot easier. I mean, the lift kit makes... It gives you like a 15-inch lift on your suspension. Which is a huge advantage.
Sun down, the sunset's nice.
Yes.
Very pretty.
Okay, where does it want me to go? And... I have to do this without slipping into that rather deep-looking lake.
Yay! Scout 800 is available for purchase. Yes, I should purchase that. Because this is cack.
Yeah, but you don't get it.
Oh, and immediately it sinks into the mud.
Oh, is it actually going to let you drive it?
I bloody hope so. I'm stuck.
I'd be very surprised if it did. So I was saying, it just goes back to the garage.
I got it. I'm driving it.
Oh, cool. Oh, I got the much fancier off-road gearbox, which I can't use because there aren't enough buttons on my joystick.
This one's got a diff lock. Yeah, and all-wheel drive. What's the trailer store? I'm trying to go work out how to get back down there without...
Trailer store is where your trailers that you've unlocked go.
Okay. So pointless visiting it because I haven't got any.
Well, you do, but even if you did, there's no point in getting a trailer. The only thing you can do is deliver wood. So I'm going to have to... Apparently I'll do it all by myself then. So we're going to go back, grab a trailer, and then grab some wood and take it all the way back around. It's the plan. Now one of these...
It seems bouncy. Well, it goes better across the off-road. Go better off the off-road.
You still can't do anything with it. You can't put wood in it.
Yeah, but it's bouncy. I'm enjoying it, so shut up.
It's not making for a great LAN stream though, because I am currently still playing single player after an hour and 10 minutes. Don't know what happened to Schalke. He said he was downloading it.
Yeah.
Regular tyre set. Okay, so that's my on-road one.
Oh, and I've managed to beach myself on some sticks or something.
Is this my off-road one? That's my off-road. So I've got off-road tyres on this. Or do I?
Well, fuck. Managed to bounce myself on some stones and now I can't get myself off and there's no visible winch points, so there we go. That'll teach me.
I don't have any... What rank do I need for all-terrain vehicles? Reach rank 6. Right, happened for a while.
F1 does nothing. Great.
F1?
Yeah. Let's go into the map tech change truck.
As M for map, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
So this has got engageable diff lock. Wait, I'm really confused. Have I lost a truck? Did I have access to a truck because Rob was in my game, maybe? One of my trucks was definitely 6-player. Holy... Oh, wait, hold on. What's the currency? 41,000. Oh, it's the money. Wow, there are a lot of trucks. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, I can't change the other truck because I haven't gone to it yet. Oh god, I'm gonna have to... Yep.
Okay, customize.
Can I recover this vehicle? I can. Ooh. Hacks?
Yeah.
Hey!
Recovering just teleports it to
Yeah,
your
I recovered a vehicle I didn't have at the start of the game to a position I didn't have at the start of the game. It's put me somewhere else. Oh wow, where am I now?
Maybe I should colour code my vehicle. Maybe green for off-road. Green for off-road, that makes sense.
So I think it's put me... Oh, what's that? Upgrade. It's just got an upgrade on the map.
So
another one.
It's an upgrade you can fit at the garage.
Alright, which I haven't got. Maybe I should focus on getting the other vehicle and getting the bridge repaired. But I just... Why give me all this stuff if I can't use it? It seems a bit madness. Madness! This is Sparta!
I don't understand the difference between high and... like, what a regular or a heavy trailer is. And
heavy duty? Is it some sort of Americanism we're sort of...
Well, yeah, it's heavy duty, but like I don't know what the main difference is. Okay, so I'm going to have to take... I don't have the right type of vehicle, so I can do an off-road vehicle that can't take wood, or an on-road vehicle that can take wood. It's not ideal. And there are no tyres of any use. All these tyres are crap.
I mean, for a trailer, does it really matter that much?
No.
It's getting dragged everywhere.
Yeah, but I can't drag a decent trailer. That's all on this one. I've got two vehicles. They've got different purposes, and unfortunately, I want a third vehicle that can do both. I just don't work out the different tyres. So I can actually change. I can go from 43-inch wheels to 47-inch wheels, but that would get you less traction, less torque, more top speed. And there is apparently an engageable diff lock somewhere on this level. Right, let's go and see if I can't do this all in one. So I don't know whether I have to bring trailers back. I don't know whether or not I just get access to them. It also looks like that one's full of wood already, but let's just press C and see what happens. Oh, wow. Oh, you can have full-length trailers in this. Crikey. Oh, I have to buy... Oh, wait a minute. Why would I buy that? There's one there. Is that different? Oh, man. It looks like there's two different types of ways of carrying wood. I assume that's wood. Oh, it's not wood. Right. Trailer store is not where you store your trailers. A trailer store is where you purchase your trailers from.
Yes, figures.
I don't really know what... I understand the idea of a sideboard that has something that's up. I've just spent all my money on a trailer that can carry wood. Damn it.
Wood good. Square.
So yes, if you find a trailer in the world, then you don't get to keep it. You just get to unlock it. It just means you can then buy it. Maybe you get it for free if you drag it back. I guess that's a possibility. Speed and power. Actually, this isn't too bad, but to be fair, I haven't filled it full of wood yet.
Are you using pedals as well?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You haven't got gearbox set on there, have you?
I've got a no, I've got sequential shifter. So
which doesn't support.
oh no, it supports it, but down is I've got a sequential and flappy paddles. So down is look at the map, up is engage function mode, and then left is engage low gear, medium, and right is engage automatic gears. So I can't have low, and low, high because I don't have any way of engaging it. I have to assign 3 different buttons. I do not have 3 different buttons. They've got no concept of gear up, gear down. I want it to go neutral, up, automatic, down to low, low, down to low, high, down to reverse. But
Yeah.
they just assumed either it has a H shifter or they're going to use the keyboard and mouse or the joypad equivalent. Well, this all came to a very swift crunching halt the moment I hit even the slightest bit of mud.
Well, I'm pleased with this vehicle. This vehicle's much better than the other. It has a permanently engaged diff lock, looks like.
That's good. Unless that means it damages itself when steering on hard surfaces. Because that's what they did in
Maybe.
Mud Runner.
Yes. Right. Change track.
What the fuck would make a road like this? I'm more or less doing what you are, by the way. I am taking the truck you've got with a whole bunch of wood from A to B.
Right. I didn't realize you could fill it twice. The first time I got into the damn thing.
Oh shit, yeah, I can carry 4 wood, but I probably don't need the trailer. Oh, I'll carry...
I saw the empty spot and I thought, I'll just take that as you're supposed to take, those logs are too big to put a second bunch into them. Like when we were doing the other ones where you had to have like so many points or whatever, but it wasn't obvious.
Oh no, what I'll do is I'll take 4 wood, just in case, and then if I get stuck, my first port call will be dumping the trailer.
You can't just throw it anywhere, I suppose. But...
Well, they seem to have got rid of the concept of ghost trailers and all that crap as well. It looks like trailers are trailers, because Rob and I were sharing the same trailer, which admittedly was one we'd found, but
it's not like your one is invisible to me and vice versa.
not that we saw.
Is that good or bad? I mean, it stops people. It means people can troll you, but can you put a password on the game just to keep the trolls?
No, because they haven't made it so it's not ghostly, but you can't interact. You can obviously just grab it and drag it out the way.
Yeah.
So I guess I could park all the way across and then put a winch on. And you can also not allow people to winch, and you can also automatically allow people to winch, which is how it's set up at the minute.
Alright. Right, so I'm going from the lumber station all the way back, basically minimising the amount of mud I travel on.
It's not mud. This isn't mud. This is dirt.
Oh right, dirt.
This is mud. Is what's in front of the. Remember when you tried to grab the lorry, the trailer? That's mud. Like here right now, I can see this is dirt just here, and then I'm going on the grass rather than going through the dirt, through the mud. I'm really worried, by the way. I have to buy it, and if I chuck it away, I lose it.
But the XP points.
Like actually buying it and then.
Well, then I presume that if they were going to make you buy it with XP points, you should retain it in some manner, rather than going, oh well, you can just buy some more in the next like in what is the game? Can't brain. Has the dumb. Where basically you would buy things as the game progressed, and then throw all that progress away every single time you restarted the game.
Well,
and the
Mud Runner.
But you got it. You were given XP was given out every level, every game, sort of thing. So it wasn't a big deal.
Oh wow! So I'm just driving from the lumber mill. Oh god, I'm genuinely worried about doing this by myself. Past the fuel station, refuel to the wooden bridge. Wow. The stupid thing is I'm only travelling like a quarter of a mile. I just have to take an extremely long route to do it.
Very circuitous.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you're in by the time I get stuck.
I'll nearly get my wood to the bridge. Well, nearly there.
Is the wood the second one or the first one?
First bridge.
No. Did you do steel? Did you already do steel?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, you did steel. Well, if you have to deliver steel and wood. I don't know if it matters which order.
Yes.
If it does, just leave obviously your wood.
I think you can go out of order. Looks like you can go out of order.
I don't know. I mean, it's an animation. I just don't know if the animation will make any sense.
Obviously, if the wood goes on first.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, the south exit from the lumber mill back to the bridge is perfectly traversable with this truck, even with a trailer. There's no mud, but when you begin to lose some speed, you'll need to shift it into low gear.
Yeah.
Mud is super punchy, at least in these vehicles.
Yeah.
And slowly across the fjord. I did also get a V8 engine upgrade for one of my other trucks, but it sounds rubbish, so... V8 diesel, yeah, brilliant.
4 pistons more than you need.
No, you get smoother power delivery with more pistons.
Yeah, it's even got the yellow box when you put it in. So that means I've got to abandon the cargo and go back and...
No, there's an unload cargo option. There's 2 options, isn't there?
But does that just throw it in the bin?
I'm hoping it.
Yes, unpack. I've got unpack and remove.
What's unpack?
Like the other game, just makes it loose.
Oh. Yeah, as I said, just follow the tutorial without thinking, and it's easy. Did you put it in? Did you put it in a trailer?
Nope.
Oh, that's a pity. Could have left the trailer there.
Never mind. It's free fuel.
If you just recover, I think you recover that truck to just outside the lumber mill, which is closer to the town than where you are now.
Unless you cover it to the starting point for the truck, but that's fine. That's very close to lumber mill, which is
not where you're going. Take the north end to the town.
Town storage, yeah. Let's go back there.
So I'm basically doing the route you're about to be doing, but I'm doing it with a trailer and a lot of wood.
Well, I know how to get the wood. I know how to get the wooden. Oh god! I know how to get the wooden trailer now. It's not go through the mud. It's you go around the side of it through the fence.
Yank it through the fence. Yeah, you're supposed to do it through the mud. I'm sure you're.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a what's the word?
Hack.
No,
bypass.
creative use of game mechanics is the phrase that Blizzard used. There's a cheat, which is bad, and creative use of game mechanics, which is good. Hey, Samson. I don't know if you've been paying attention. There's been a massive patch for that game, Unfortunate Spacemen, and they fixed so many issues that we were having problems with. So that's good. Okay, nearly at the garage now. So yeah, just in front of the garage, it says there's a sign that says water over road. It's very shallow water, so don't worry about that. Literally, and I know you're not there for a few more minutes, when you cross the bridge, just stay on the road, veer slightly right, veer slightly left. You don't need to do anything fancy or clever. It's just a straight shot. Why they didn't block off the side routes is just beyond me, though. Now, this has all been fine so far, but I'm about to hit the bit where it gets very, very, very muddy. I am taking the left fork. So, speed and power. Oh yeah, we played the survival mode and it was crap. Honestly, the shapeshifter mode is good because you don't have to deal with... The combat's not very good in the game, and the shapeshifter... the other one is just about... Oh shit, that's as far as I'm getting. Okay, I made it 2 truck lengths into the mud before the vehicle ran out of go. So how long you got left on the tutorial?
I'm just going to get the metalwork now. And just crashed into a bloody impossible telephone graph. Telegraph poles are really, really fucking tough, apparently.
Yes. Yeah, in reality, they break easily on purpose.
Yeah.
Lampposts do too.
Yeah, so they don't kill the people in the vehicle.
Okay. First thing, abandon the trailer.
Where's the vehicle storage? It's here. Let it fast, I think. No, it's letting me, that's fine.
Okay, so what I'll do is I will... How do I switch vehicle without me going... How do I go to the garage? Like that. Okay, so I'm going to get my my off-roader, which I've done green. Green is for off-road. This one has all-wheel drive, diff lock, and a and off-road tyres, sort of. 6-wheel drive, which surprisingly made a difference. I've got 8 tyres on 2 axles at the back, and 2 tyres on 1 axle at the front. And powering those front ones actually made a vague difference.
Huh. Amazing.
Yeah, this is where multiple players starts to make the game very different. Because right now, I'm gonna have to basically carefully take the trailer off, winch myself out, and then continually switch vehicles. Oh, I thought I detached the trailer. What you can do though is you can transfer fuel back and forward, which is good.
In presumable sensible amounts.
Oh, well, you can just give people fuel, but there's no like dedicated fuel vehicles, but there are fuel trailers.
Right. So in the other game, it was like there was a fuel barrels on top of a some stupid named vehicle. I don't know what the name was now, but some number or other. you could basically dedicate, basically repair and fuel vehicle, and that was it. Which I thought was quite cool actually, because you could just follow someone else and give them.
Oh yeah, no, there's a similar sort of thing here, but you can actually transfer fuel out your vehicle, so everyone has a little bit of fuel to give.
That's cool.
I'm in trouble once again, and I haven't actually travelled very far yet.
Right, I've got to make the bloody mission active, haven't I?
I broke the tree.
Okay, so maybe I could have dumped that wood off if I'd had the sense to actually be able to activate the bloody mission.
I mean, the animation that plays, I don't think would have worked, because the animation is very much of
based on the steel first.
Steel girder, yeah. There were 4. My car has just ripped up. My truck has just ripped up all of the trees. So that's no good, is it?
Did we respawn?
But the trees were weak.
Right.
Oh, fuck off. I don't even know where to begin on this particular issue. So, when you release the winch, if you were dragging the winch at the time, it continues to drag when you go back in. Right now...
I don't understand what you mean by dragging the winch.
So if you're using the winch, and you release the winch, and then you winch something else, the winch immediately starts.
Right.
And then when you attach the winch, in that dialogue, you can't stop the winch. So what happened is I reattached the winch, and then it promptly pulled the trailer over, on top of me.
Oh, nice. Which is the opposite of the effect you're hoping for.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, I can drag it all the way here like this. In practice, I can't.
Ah, yes. Hacks, recover. Take me straight to the lumber mill. Hey, that recovery is quite a good hack, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only good for progressing in one direction. That makes sense, because after a while you won't want to like just throw everything away, but it's quite good sometimes. God fucking damn it. I can't use diff lock in reverse, which does seem a little bit weird. Right, let's go back to the garage and then leave the garage again. Let's see what happens. Oh, please note, headlights are synchronized, which is good.
That's brilliant, yeah. I don't know the correct term. It wasn't annoying, it's just like, you know, I want to be able to see other people's headlights. It just seemed logical, didn't it?
I genuinely think it was an engine issue. I mean, it's their own engine.
Yeah.
So Unity can do 10,000 lights if you want to. It doesn't care. Their game might only have supported one set of spotlights.
It did have reverse lights and things like that. So.
But they might not have been the same type of light.
Oh, I see.
But no excuse.
The good thing about this map is I'm getting used to where I'm supposed to be going.
Well, I've recovered my trailer, but unfortunately, I've lost all the
contents.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this vehicle can actually... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to abandon my original plan and go with plan B, which is to take this trailer on this vehicle. Hashtag physics. The ambient occlusion's particularly bad though. I don't know why. Oh, I don't think they've got contact shadows. Oh, they also, perhaps reasons of gameplay, you're not allowed to do multiple winches to a vehicle. Still.
Right.
Which
Still.
is, yeah, it was just a shame. So I was kind of hoping you would, but I suspect that was just to. Because you couldn't do it in single player, obviously. I suspect it may have been just too much of an advantage. Which I don't have a problem with.
Yeah.
Alright. And I'm off again. So I'm going to drive all the way from the garage to the lumber mill and back again, only with a slightly better truck, but one that can't carry anything of its own. Oh dear, Rob has completely misinterpreted my picture. Well, honestly, Samson, there's a lot. I think this game was a substantial engine rework, so it's not like it's the old game with new content. It's a new game. I don't think there's any new bugs as such. It's just some of the new stuff is a bit confusing, unintuitive, awkward. Like the concept of retaining a truck is, if it just used the word storage, not retaining, it's fine. Your garage, any physical garage can store 5 trucks. When you go to a garage, you can only access the trucks from that garage. You can also put vehicles into, put them into retainment, I guess is how they would phrase it. But
Retention.
yeah, but they just call it retaining a vehicle, which is a really clumsy term to try and say.
Because I mean, only point of reference is the mud runs. Just to keep referring to it. Is when you start the game, you choose to the pick of everything you want to pick from.
Yeah.
So is it not like that now?
No, absolutely not. Because it's a Mud Runner made no fucking sense. Mud Runner was Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Put it that way. That was Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. You pick a level, you go and do the level, done. That's it.
Yeah.
This one, you play a persistent level. You unlock trucks. You get upgrades for it. So a physical garage has physical trucks in it, and if you want a different garage, you need to
different vehicle. You just go to a different garage to go and get them from that garage.
And you can't drive certain trucks in certain countries. So in Russia, you don't go importing your 1960s Chevy truck. You drive a Russian truck, which makes much more sense. So it's much more coherent. Mud Runners had the issue. The ones who unlock that massive Russian truck, unless you were
Everybody wanted it.
Well, unless you were feeling masochistic, there's no reason to ever not do it. But in this one, you won't just be able to use the best truck all the time, and that's good. Because I liked all the different trucks. I was just like, I really like this Russian one. Why would I ever not use it? It's something I've tried so hard to get right in Fortress Craft is never to have a best thing. Every object, every machine has an advantage, and not necessarily a disadvantage, but an area where it is not as good as another machine. So you always have a choice, always a series of trade-offs. I mean, it's like saying, is a Ferrari better than a Hummer? Well, it certainly goes faster.
Which depends what you want to do with it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, but not off-road. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to take a right here, down towards the lumber mill. Now this truck is much more capable of off-road. So the truck I'm driving now is the one you get given when you arrive at the garage.
Right, I'm approaching the garage, just can't see where exactly I'm supposed to go. I'm just sort of following my nose.
As long as you didn't take any turnings,
Nope.
then
Not mud.
You'll come through it. It's not mud. No, you'll see mud. Then there's a splash of water, and then you're there.
Get to the garage, find the garage, come on. Saving. Why is it constantly doing saving?
I think it saves whenever you achieve something.
Leaving on. Oh, it's unlocking a little bit of the map, I suppose.
Have you driven past the farm yet?
Auto road. Yes.
Yeah, the farm will be on your left, and just it's literally straight. There are some turnings, don't take them.
Yeah.
The water looks terrifyingly deep, but it's just not.
It's just shallow.
Yeah.
Straight through.
And then then you'll get a mission to fix a truck. Basically, you have another truck, get in the truck, and then just recover all 3 of your trucks one by one into the garage, pick the one you like, retain it, and then join my game. Hooray!
It's just over there. Right, okay.
Kohaka, I can empty the 75-litre tank in my Impreza under drag conditions in about 15 minutes.
Which is basically revving the shit out of it.
No, it's not. It's full acceleration, and then brake, and then acceleration. Flat out, it doesn't use anywhere near as much power as accelerating. Usually on track, I empty 75 litres in 45 minutes of driving.
I'm assuming if you go to a track day, they have fuel available?
Yeah, if you want to pay an obscene amount of money. Sometimes they have 99 RON or 103 RON fuel, which is cool, but I am not paying like £1.80 a litre. Usually what I do is for lunch I go get a sandwich and I just drive to the nearest Tesco and fill up. And then when I leave at the evening...
But you put in, what do they call it, premium?
Super unleaded.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, premium means premium can mean cheap or expensive. It's a very bad term to use for fuel, isn't it?
Ooh. Please travel to Alaska region before... So, please travel to Alaska region and complete the travelling tutorial first.
I don't know what you tried to do.
Leave garage.
Okay.
I put my truck in the garage thinking that's a good place to do because it tells me to do it.
That's as far as I got, I think. Because now it's like click and go to Alaska or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's a truck, like, it literally parked outside the garage that I need to go and get into it, I think. Alright. Retain. Alright, now I've retained a vehicle, I'm ready to go. Okay, so now I can go to the map.
I don't know if you go to the map and click up. See, you're going too far. If you're going to Alaska, you've gone too far.
Right.
Now go back into... Unretain your vehicle. I pop it back into the garage and see if you can drive out.
So I have to travel to Alaska region before traveling to... What?
Well, then just fuck that.
Truck storage. Okay, so I've got the vehicle back. So, okay, deploy.
Deploy?
Deploy the vehicle.
Okay. What's that? Put it in the garage?
No, this is.
I don't know what deploy means.
Selling the option of selling it during the tutorial. That's not a terrible idea.
You've got two other vehicles, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I guess I need to. Okay, let's use this one for whatever. Right. So how do we leave? Oh, M for local map.
It's the bottom option. Just leave. What's the bottom option labelled?
The bottom. Leave garage.
And if you click on that,
it says, "Please travel to Alaska region and complete the travelling tutorial first."
Now press escape. Quit to main menu. That's as far as I got. That's the bit where I hosted a multiplayer game at that point. Okay, nice and carefully now.
Start coupe.
Yeah, now there's a question mark over what vehicles you will have. Now it will warn you about no retained vehicle, probably, but you've only got the same vehicles as me. But
I've only got.
But you did
retain. List of saved games. New game. No, not new game.
No.
Start co-op.
No, that's hosting.
How do I join? Continue new game. Start co-op. Mods load game settings.
You click on co-op, and then what's your options?
Black Mirror.
What? Black Mirror.
No, I've got the options on the screen right now. At the top menu is...
No, not the top menu. Click on co-op. Then what are the options?
It's start co-op. Specifically, it's start co-op.
Then what's under start co-op?
And then you've got 4 boxes. I've only got one of those filled in, and it's Black River, Michigan, USA.
Oh yeah, that's which set of trucks that you wish to... That's which garage you wish to bring into the game, And
it says you do not have any...
ignore
you
it.
do not have any retained truck. You should wish to proceed.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, but that means your super special truck you've unlocked you can't have. But you haven't unlocked any super special trucks.
Yeah.
We honestly haven't worked out how.
All those is saved by session host. It says.
Yeah.
All those I'm making the game is on your save.
I don't know.
Not mine.
I don't know whether honestly, because I had.
No, I'm saying this is what it says right here in front of me.
Yes, but I had access to upgrades Rob didn't have. So maybe you only get your own upgrades. I don't know. We'll work it out as we go through.
Right. It says search. What's it doing?
There'll be a friends.
Yeah. I picked you, and it's like it's still searching.
Oh yeah, when
What
when you host a game, it also says searching. I think it just shows that.
I've hit back, and it's still refusing to take me back to the menu.
Well, yeah, the searching is fine. Searching is just when it should.
So I can't get out. I'm locked in.
Yeah, just
modal.
wait. Just wait.
Well, not quite modal, but you know.
What's the opposite of modal?
Mm.
Modeless? But yeah, Kohaka, if this is bad, you should look up how much cruise ships, how many thousands of gallons a cruise ship uses up when leaving the dock to get out to sea. That's why they're looking towards electric.
They certainly have enough space. That's one of the advantages of owning those bloody big ships. They've got a lot of space on them.
Yes, well, they need to carry fuel.
If you just ripped all that fuel out and put batteries in, you know.
Yeah, batteries are heavy for any watt for watt.
The weight for weight, yeah.
Weight for weight. Batteries are quite heavy. Fuel's a superb fuel. Just has the disadvantage of poisonous gases and everything. So is it still saying start?
It's still saying surging. I think it's bugged out. I'm gonna have to quit and have another crack at that.
Hold on, manage party. Hold on, let me invite you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Mine's finishing cloud syncing.
Apparently I've got no friends. Shit.
Apparently I've got no friends.
Yeah.
Let me get back in the game.
There we go. Max Realism. I have sent you an invitation.
Loading. Come on, Windows. And things.
Yeah, the loading in MudRunner was incredible. Like, almost instant.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty good, though.
Alright, so... press enter. Okay, get on with it. Start co-op. That one.
Right, do you not have an invite outstanding?
Alright, start co-op. Yeah, go on. How do I get it? Shift tab? Alt tab?
I honestly don't.
Pop in game in Epic?
I've just got a button marked Manage Party. I will do it again now you're in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, there's no overlay, which is a bit of a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
The amount of issues people have with Steam overlay is incredible, and really, you shouldn't have a system injecting itself on top of.
So I can see you've got. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. I've hit accept. Now I've got back, join, and back. Wow, that's weird.
I think you should do back. No, wait, join.
Actually, I didn't click any of them. Please note, you don't currently have any retained trucks. This may limit your vehicle selection in multiplayer.
So, what selections have you got right now?
In front of me, I've got the GMC MH9500.
And what other ones do you have access to?
I don't think I've got any others. Empty slot.
So I don't know whether that means that your progression as your player exists in my world. So your single player
sounds like it, I think.
Maybe. So what was that? Wasn't the Fleet Star? That was the other one, wasn't it?
It's the horrible orange and red.
Oh, I painted mine.
Sort of.
Well, I'm going to try and unlock this bridge, which will make our life a whole bunch easier. I'm just not that confident of making it. Unfortunately, if you were to drive out not very far, you'll notice that the truck that you're in, I made it about 40 feet into the mud before it just went, nope.
Right, there we are. Left the garage.
Yeah.
Stamp outside.
Handbrake off.
If
you do a handbrake off and do a 180 degree turn to your right, you should see a Fleet Star F20700A, which is knackered, I hope. Now, I can't see it because I've already done it, but I'm hoping you can see it.
I can see a couple of trailers, yeah.
Now, to your left. Keep going.
20.
Keep going. Just keep going forwards and look left in a second. See, you got a red container. Yeah, now do a 90 degree turn to the right. I meant right when I said left. Stage right. You see a vehicle just slightly to your right. Any vehicles? Can you see any vehicles? No vehicles in a 180 degree arc in front of you.
Nope.
Okay. Well.
It is dark.
Okay. Well, you can see me though, right?
I'm on tarmac at the moment, or concrete or something.
Yeah. Basically, there should have been a vehicle behind you. You could probably pop back into your single-player game and unlock that vehicle in about 15 seconds.
Okay.
Might be worth doing. So, if you just go forward, if you just spin to your right about 45 degrees, another 45 degrees, 45 degrees right, and stop. There should be, in your single-player world, about 50 feet in front of you, a broken vehicle, which is the one I'm driving.
Right.
So if you pop back to your single-player game, hopefully click on Leave Garage without it going, you should also be able to recover your Scout 800, your Chevrolet, whatever the fuck it's called, and your GMC 9500, I think it is.
Yeah.
Back to, so you can recover all those to your garage.
Right. And then you retain them, and then they're available in multiplayer.
And then retain them. So hold on, how does this work? You can't unlock stuff in my game, only in your game. Maybe if you're in my game and you haven't done it, you get it in your game as well. So
if we think about it as say I've been playing this game for like 6 months, and I've got all these massive unlocks, rather than spoiling your game by going, hey, you can just use this, but it's like, well, I've got a really good truck, but you can't use it. Is that not right? Because then once it's out and driving, you can get into it.
But you can drive you can drive your super awesome truck into my game. Let's just say it's unclear. Anyway, you're in your game, yeah?
Yeah.
So just basically pull out, do a 180 degree to your right, and you should see a knackered Fleet Star something or other.
I know it's me. I must travel to the Alaska region, but I don't think I'm supposed to come to the garage.
Wait, is it still going on about travel to the Alaska region?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You could probably just host a multiplayer game and do it in there. Because I quit at that point and then went into multiplayer.
Yeah, I want to literally go outside of the garage on this map. So
if you press M, can you then click on a vehicle out there to teleport into it?
Let me just try local map. Warning, please travel to Alaska region and complete the traveling tutorial first. I think not. But if I go to the traveling tutorial and then choose Black River, can I then get back to it? You cannot leave the vehicle where you don't have any retained truck. That's quite safe. Right, retain this bad boy. Go back to local map. Moan at me. Global map.
Stop
Black River.
making me do tutorial!
You have to do tutorial. Yeah. I don't know, I fucked up there.
I didn't know. I didn't do that one. I just hosted a co-op game.
Local map. No, can't go local map. Global map. I can choose this map. The one I've just done.
Do that then.
And it says, please travel to Alaska region to complete the travelling tutorial. I'm like, fuck off.
Or host a co-op game, like I said.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
and
you
then
can
just put it in there.
Well, you can't change regions in multiplayer. Multiplayer is locked to a region. I think it might also be. I'm not sure about. I haven't even gone to a different map yet.
Okay, so start co-op. That map I haven't got very far with. Great game.
Yeah.
Privacy, private.
Private, by the way, means friends only. It doesn't mean private at all.
Right. Maybe it's not going to be a massive cock now and go, oh, you've got to do the tutorial.
No, because there isn't a tutorial multiplayer.
Truck storage, you have to deploy it. So, right.
Yeah, deploy means take out of retainment and put into this garage.
Right, so if I go leave garage, does it take me out? Yes, that's better. It leaves me outside the garage as well.
I said do about 270 degree turn to your right, and there's a vehicle in front of you. Then you get in it, recover it, and then you teleport. Make sure all four of your vehicles are all recovered back to your garage.
Right, and this one's much better, is it?
No, it's a bit better. Let's not.
Better than the one I'm currently in.
Let's not.
It's an upgrade of some sort.
Well, it's got access to a differential lock all-wheel drive, but let's not exaggerate how much better it's going to be.
Right. And it is absolutely cream crackered. Okay.
Yeah, it's knackered. So then you recover it.
How do I? Oh, I just did FV and then recover.
FV then recover. Cool. Is that recovered?
It is.
Cool. Stick it in retainment. Go back to your outside vehicle. So you should be able to teleport to the vehicles you've left outside.
How do I go back out to the... I'll use the map.
From the map, I guess.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Yep, you're right. What's the upgrade thing? It's got a little upgrade.
Don't worry about it. Just... Wait, what? Right, literally right there.
Yes, literally about 1.5 meters in front of
then
me.
drive into it and it'll give you an upgrade.
Engageable all-wheel drive. No, we can't track.
Oh yeah, that's for the
Nice,
truck.
thanks.
That's the truck you've just recovered.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should go and switch that to that one then.
No. What that does, that just puts it in your garage as an upgrade. You
Oh,
can
it says
use
it's
that.
available for purchase. Okay.
Yeah.
So now, what am I doing? Recovering my other vehicle.
Recover this vehicle, then teleport out to your Chevy. Recover that. Teleport out to your Scout.
Oh, I see. You just recover them all.
Recover them all to your garage. Yeah.
Okay, that's easy. Recover. Yeah. And it throws them inside the garage, which is good. Truck
Yeah.
storage.
So you've got all 4 recovered, or
Retain. Do I hit retain? Is that a bad thing?
retain is the one you want to bring into my game. I think.
Right.
No, it's not. No,
Retain
it's not. No, ignore that because you had one. You didn't retain anything, did you? Or retain them all?
Yes.
I don't know.
So I've got the GMC. I've got the heavy duty one just covered. Yeah, that's worked.
Again, I just want to make very clear to you, it's not that heavy duty. It's just a bit better.
Yeah. Right. So.
I don't want you getting your hopes up. So you should have 4
heavy duty
vehicles.
mine.
So you've got your Chevy.
I need to find the bloody thing where it's been.
There's a list down the right hand side.
Oh yeah. Scout 800. There we are. So change that one. Get into that. Cover. Yes.
Oh,
Retain. Map. Fuck's sake, it's difficult. And then that piece of crap which I really did fuck. I think it's still stuck in the mud.
it's fine. Teleport, retain.
Let me get the flatbed. Can I get that? I can't. Can I recover? I can't teleport that. Can I?
No, that's the stuff you need to. That's the game, is getting to those vehicles and then claiming them.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
let's
God.
get that to that one.
But just get your 4 vehicles back, and then you can come back into the game. And you should have everything accessible,
vehicles to choose from.
apart from the tutorial vehicle,
Right.
which you really should have been forced to get before it started to tell you to teleport somewhere else, shouldn't you?
Yes. Right. So I've got all that lot. So I need to just make sure the game does the save, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll save on the way out. Yeah,
Flatbed. No.
and you've retained everything, have you?
Yes. These trailers are presumably worthless.
Trailer. Why don't you retain a trailer? Can you?
I don't know.
Don't think so. No, the trailers are just. I don't know whether you access just my trailers, whether it's trailers you've purchased. I have genuinely zero understanding of how the multiplayer works, and I don't think some of the devs do either.
There are 2 upgrades in the map as well, which I haven't claimed.
There's a whole bunch of upgrades, but I'm assuming you can still collect those in
in your game.
my game. Well, if not, we'll find out. It might be
Okay.
that what we'll do is we'll do my map tonight, and then next time we do your map with my cool truck that I've unlocked and my cool upgrades, and then we get your upgrade. I honestly have no idea.
Okay.
All I know.
Session complete rewards. 100 experience points. One truck obtained. One addition update. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So it gives you a sort of
Wait,
decent
did
summary.
did you not see the summary from last night?
No.
Okay.
Oh, the distance traveled was completely bonkers.
That was astounding. Let me just show it to the stream. For those of you who missed it last night, after we played SnowRunner, and this was on. So after we played SnowRunner last night, we got our session information. How far did we travel? 11.1847.1.242 miles. 74. It's not anything. It's not a date. It's not a number. It's just an utter random collection. It's not even a grid coordinates or IP address. It's total nothing. I also disagree that last night I unlocked 0 trucks and 1 upgrade.
Oh. Okay. That's truck storage. Right. Oh, give me that one.
Oh, do you need me to send you another invite? Right.
No, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in the game. Apparently.
What are you driving? What are you going to...
I'm going to bring out the Scout 800 for start with.
Are you going to come? I could probably, even if you're not very good, I am really in trouble here.
I just need to customize the damn thing because it looks hideous. Does it matter?
You can introduce the colour. That's about all. There are cool skins later on. I don't know if they're part of the DLC.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty hideous, isn't it? Let's do that. Right.
I'm so stuck.
Leave garage. Right, here we go.
Okay, let me turn my engine off so I don't run out of
Give me
fuel.
an idea of where you are.
Do a 180.
Oh wow!
Do a
This map's
180
got
right.
loads of little things.
Yeah, do a 180 right.
Hold on. Oh, okay. You're gonna steer me from the map.
I will just see from the map, yeah, because I'm stuck. So
Okay, fine. Okay.
it's good. Just head straight. Now, does this one have diff lock, all-wheel drive?
Yes.
Good. You're gonna need all. You're gonna need all of those. So take a right, and then soon you'll see my vehicle, and you'll realise how far my vehicle got into the mud. Right. Right. Slow down. Trust me. This diff on, all-wheel drive on, engage low gear. Stick to the left, as far left as you can. And then you'll see how far I didn't get up this hill.
Right. Yes, and there's some wood dumped on the side here as well.
Yeah. Well, we're not talking about that. Just
Okay.
try and stay out of the mud. The reason to stay to the left is it's less muddy and there are trees. Damn, that looks so cool with you bouncing your way towards me.
Where am I aiming? Just over to get in front of you somewhere.
Yeah, get in front of me and then hopefully give me a little bit of extra go. Or I will detach my trailer, get a bit further up, then we'll winch the trailer up. That's backwards.
That is backwards, right. I'm trying to get myself lined up.
To be fair, Samson, the reason you say that is, I mean, I used to do tech support and I was surprised how many people just the very most basicest of things. Are you stuck already?
I think I'm trying to pull you
no,
up.
not that vehicle. No, this vehicle. Wrong vehicle. Good tow, wrong vehicle. I'm not in that vehicle. Up here.
Oh, okay.
I wondered what you were doing. I was like, oh, maybe he's stuck. But yeah, you actually managed to give it a good tow. That ain't the one that, well, it is stuck, but I don't care about it.
Right.
Oh, I love that tree. Yeah, dark, good quality. Remember, slow and steady, slow and steady. Probably want to go round to the left, yeah.
Right, round you.
Yeah, to my left. Round up in front of me. Did you paint your vehicle so it's less hideous, or did it come in that colour?
I painted it so it's more hideous.
Now get up as far in front of me as you think you can.
Should we have run out of winch range at this point?
No, it's alright. Unwinch. There you go. Yes! Speed and power. Look at us. We've got 10-wheel drive going.
Anyway.
10-wheel drive. We literally have 10-wheel drive right now.
By the way, the sort of thing. By the way, it sags and that. So saggy. Yeah, that's cool. Oops, release the winch. Did you want the winch?
Yeah.
Okay, well, feel free to put it back on. I just took it off.
Unfortunately, I have to lose all my momentum to do that. There we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, just keep pulling. Just because as long as you can move yourself, you will provide extra pull for me.
Right.
Again, I don't think this is the vehicle for this task, really. But
the vehicle you're driving?
Yeah, but it's the only one I've got.
Right.
I didn't catch that.
What does she think I said?
Please say that again.
I've noticed I can't tell her to stop listening for a certain amount of time. We are taking a left here, I'm afraid.
Just trying to get my camera to do something sensible for a minute. Hey. Right, I'm going to stay on the right hand side of the road.
By the cliff. Okay, yeah, great.
By the what? There's a big lake there.
Yeah, I don't want to fall in it. Especially not attached to you. I'm going to hold my finger over the R key in case you screw this up.
That's right, I can do that too. The R key's a lot nearer to my fingers.
I'm good. I'm too slow to fall into anything. And then we're going to take a... Actually, there's a fuel station here. I should fuel. I'm down to half petrol. Diesel. Okay. come out of all-wheel drive mode into high gear.
Yeah, dragging me like a puppy on a leash.
Well, you're faster than my one, so.
Yeah.
But do you know what I've got that you don't? Momentum. Yep. Oops, a daisy.
Bonk. Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
I don't suppose you fitted any repair stuff to your...
I haven't done anything.
That's fine.
Absolutely nothing. What can we do here?
Refuel. There are some quests, but I think I've already got them.
No visible bridge. No, it's wrong one. What are the little different squares? You've got two little small squares and a big square.
The big square is for fuel.
Show task.
One of the small...
there's a task here.
Yes, yeah. I've got the task to do. I know where the oil tanker is. Maybe with two of us we know. Anyway, give your vehicle a refuel.
Okay.
And we will...
No, wrong one.
That's the easy bit.
Okay.
You can't even hold your hand on the horn, by the way. It just does it and stops.
Yeah. Be prepared for the unexpected. Yeah. Good Boy Scout motto.
I didn't expect that, but I expected not to expect something, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. No, I'm going left or right here. Lamp post. Okay, we're taking a hard... Alright, let me just pop the handbrake on a sec. Okay, so there's a mountain bridge in front of us. Okay, I'm gonna take a hard left. Can you just carry on in front of us? There's a quest there to do a mountain bridge, which I haven't done. Can you tell me what we need for it? We probably need a bunch of stone.
The mountain. Oh, so you just go there and do a thing, do you?
Just keep going a bit closer, and it'll tell you quest
Mountain
found.
bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, my vehicle's got a bit of a undesirable dent in the back of it, thanks to a certain. I've got inertia. Look at me. Woo,
Hey man, you're the one that decided to de-winch. That's what caused it.
Right, so I'm in the yellow box. Show task.
Yeah, then just accept
mountain
it.
bridge. These rock slides. Okay, I haven't got that.
What does it want us to do?
It says these rock slides are becoming the bane of my life.
Uh-huh.
We need to create alternate routes around the area to avoid the slides.
Yes.
Or operations are going to grind to a halt.
Yes.
A mountain bridge would solve this.
Right.
Rewards. Restart. Start tracking. Close.
Just accept or start or...
There isn't an accept. I think it's already been accepted.
No,
Start tracking.
No, that just means it will tell us where to go. I mean, I'm doing this wooden bridge quest.
I'm tracking it, and it says deliver to the mountain bridge. Metal beams ×1.
Oh, that's very easy. Oh, fuck me, backwards with the fork.
I presume you can deliver it to either side.
No. So, if you look on the
the other
map,
side for something else.
if you look on the map where I am, slightly north of me is wooden bridge. You can only deliver the wood to one side of it.
Hold on. I see. Oh, now I see the roadblocks. Okay. Oh, I see. We're at the mountain bridge rather than wooden bridge.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm heading to the wooden bridge to do the quest, but if I head to the other side of the lake, which is next to the lumber mill, I can't do it. So I have to take the wood the long way, rather. Otherwise, it's only about 100 feet away.
Right.
But yeah, I'm well, I don't know. I'd say I'm likely to need your help, but this is very muddy but very flat.
Okay.
So,
God, do you want to go and see if I can get an upgrade or what?
Which upgrade? Sorry.
There's look between two wooden bridges to the right there. There's an upgrade
To
the right.
you mean the other
to
side
north.
of the mountain bridge and the roadblock?
I don't know how you get to that, but yes, you're right.
I mean, you can get to it, but you have to stop by going all the way.
You have to wait.
No, you have to get to me first. If you get to me, then you can
Yeah.
go around and try and get it. Or just come to me and... Well, come to me anyway.
I'll help you. Be retarded to then go. Oh, I'm not to help you. Fuck you.
Well, you have to...
Stupid.
I suspect you might not be in the right kind of car. But
Yeah.
come find out. I'm struggling, but I'm not stopping.
Right. Like the hat, thanks a hard hat for tasks.
Ah. I've got King of the Hills, correct, my active quest for no particular reason. It's just like go to these two places on the map. yes, speed.
I was just thinking about for a moment about the what's the obsolescence of hardware. It happens, but the hardware is still fully functional. It's just supporting it is the problem because the world, the company has moved on, and keeping 10, 15, 20-year-old hardware is just it's very difficult to keep the engineers retire. Basically, people that design stuff like designing it 5 years before it came out.
To be fair, this was one of the first force feedback steering wheels there was. It was also at the point when USB was not guaranteed. You still had game ports.
PS2 and
no. You had the 15-pin MIDI
connector,
ones. Yeah.
So there's the Lost Oil Bowser.
No, that's not the Lost. That's just an oil Bowser.
Right.
I don't think I'm going to need you. I think you can carry on towards the upgrade on the map. I'm 10 feet away now.
Okay, fine.
All right, Samson. Thank you for dropping in. I'm not sure if I will see you tomorrow, but if I do, see you tomorrow.
I think I may. I'm not quite sure how I'd get up to that upgrade.
Okay, from where you
Let's
are,
go across from here.
From where you are, southeast, loop up, round, then onto
Southeast. Hold on, south. That's south. That's east. So sort of come down this way, back up the road. Okay.
Yeah, back up the road, and then onto the hard road, and then there's a down.
Oh, and bypass the roadblock.
No, you're not going. Yeah, bypass the roadblock and then head north. I'm about.
Okay, I get it.
40% sure you'll get off the road about 200 yards and hit a nightmare.
Right.
But I should have unlocked this shortcut just to make my life. Except, wooden bridge activated.
So.
Yay!
Oh, hello.
Oh, you get the cutscene as well.
I get the cutscene. Yeah.
That's a really bad idea, isn't it?
I can skip it.
Yes, but not if you're like delicately edging off a cliff, and then you go, and it goes into a cutscene.
But I'm getting it looks like I'm getting the reward as well. It looks like it.
You get some of the. You definitely get rewards such as money. Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get rewards such as unlocking vehicles. It might be that only this world gets that reward. It might be that. I get it. I honestly, we haven't worked it out.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess the real question: are there any other quests on the map that just require some wood? Now I have worked out the.
Oh crap!
Did you not make it?
I'm of course. No, it's fine. It's fine. So to witch myself out a bit at all. Oh, there's a ditched car there. Rusty and just.
Sometimes upgrades are in ditch cars. So it's just a visual thing.
Oh no, that's, I'm not near it. Nowhere near.
That might be an upgrade, but that might be an upgrade that I picked up earlier.
Oh, okay.
Potentially. Oh come on! Just through sheer momentum, I would have got further than that.
Whoa, that's not good. Where's the winch? Oh, I can't see where the winch is connected to. It's just connected to something.
Yeah, I don't use the auto winch anymore because it's just.
It's gonna dick you over as fast as it can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it all go horribly wrong for you?
Yes, I just got off the side of a road into a tree.
If it makes you any better, I think it's all gone. This is about as far as I'm going to get here.
There's a tree. Right, I found a tree.
I really need to unlock some mud tyres. I'm still using road tyres, which is just... Well, it's awful for mud.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, connect the winch manually. F to pull it, not R to pull it. I keep mashing R for some insane reason.
R for
there
release.
Yeah. Right, back in business. Trying to slide off the road again.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to go into low. Low ratio.
Okay, so this is a real truck. So it looks cool as hell. No, it's just visuals. Oh man. So this is some sort of oil refinery. Oh shit! This is the wrong bridge. Well, yay for me.
You've gone to the wrong bridge to do a delivery.
But I've done it, so that's good.
Way.
Okay, so we have tasks which I believe are non-repeatable, and then we have contracts which I believe are repeatable.
Right.
So I have wet harvest delivered to the farm. Oh man, that's going to be so easy. Right, I'm going to do that one. So I think if I do this wet harvest one, it will actually alter the level and make the level different in some way, hopefully slightly easier.
Okay, cool.
So I understand you. Well, we'll see how your mission goes, but obviously when it all goes tits up, which it will.
Thanks for your faith in there.
You haven't seen mud yet. You think you've seen mud? You ain't. I'm going to start this one. So we need to deliver 2 wooden planks, 2 bricks. I assume it means 2 loads of bricks, and 1 metal beams to the farm. So that's quite easy.
Right.
And I'm right by the place where I would get wood from.
Right, so I've bypassed the roadblock, so I'm going to go down the road to the pylons, and then hopefully there's some sort of sympathetic off-roading bit which I can just go through and find the upgrade somehow.
I'm tempted just to sit out on the map and watch you, so I can see on the map the route you should take.
Right. In your own mind, or in the mind I've...
No, there's actually a visual... No, one you've put down, so there is... On your right, on your left is a lamppost, then another lamppost, and you want to turn left just before the next lamppost, just before it. The one you've just sailed right past, that one.
Yeah.
I heard your
That was on my screen.
And then down to your right. How's it look? Talk us through. How muddy is it?
Steep, but it's not muddy.
Cool.
It's lots of shrub, brush, undergrowth. Try not to get into the trees, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, you need to go 90 degrees left.
Yeah, trying.
Man, your vehicle's so quick. It's at quite a surprising angle too.
Oh look, just throw a bush in there. Oh look, lots of water.
Shouldn't be deep with a bit of luck. Come on.
Let's find out. Balls deep.
See, maybe buying a snorkel would have been a good idea.
Yeah, I haven't got any money to buy anything with at the moment.
Oh.
Okay, let's go into low. Yeah, that's...
Oh no, you're so close!
I don't think we can winch too in range.
I'm gonna wish you the best of luck, and I'll start my.
Cheers, Jeremy.
There's not much I can do, but we leave every man behind.
Yeah.
So there's a trailer here, by the way, that's not a trailer in the world, but does look like it's a trailer that I can hook up to.
I mean, I don't understand why you can't just winch to an infinite distance. Obviously,
well,
only a long winch, but you know.
I mean, the obvious answer is gameplay reasons, because also you could winch 200 meters. You'd have to then have like areas with. The idea is swim a bit. No, so you're not allowed to get out of the car. There's nothing to winch onto. Low drive, full diff lock. There's no.
Yeah, full drive, low diff, everything. Yeah.
So what you could do is get another vehicle and just ram your current vehicle forwards 10 feet. If that's
or I could recover this one.
Yeah, you can do, but obviously you're so close to that upgrade.
Yeah. But I think I must have chosen the only point there's no trees to winch to on it.
This is where we have to think ahead a little.
But how do you tell which is the deepest and which is the shallowest? Yeah, I'll take it out of low, put it into reverse. Come on. The wheels aren't even moving.
The wheels aren't moving?
The wheels aren't even spinning, yeah. No, it's a closed function time, that's why.
I was going to say,
yeah.
Wheels should definitely spinning.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Not even a pixel's worth of wiggle.
There's more than a pixel's worth of wiggle, but the river's pushing me down the river.
Oh, that might be fine then. You can't winch backwards.
No, I'm too far away.
No, because down river's the way you want to go. That's good.
Yeah, alright, let's see if I can assist myself into going downwards.
There is a tree on your... Well, according to the map, there's a tree on your left. I could probably have seen you, by the way, before I
am slowly doing something, I just don't know what it is I'm doing.
I can see the island you're on. I can't see you, there's a big rock in the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get... I'm quite low line. Come on!
But yeah, when Rob and I got stuck yesterday, we burned through an entire tank of fuel. I had to recall and then just come to him with more fuel. And then we got through that too.
So I think maybe I could have gone straight across, but maybe I cocked it out.
It's possible you could have gone straight across with a lift kit.
Oh, come on. There's movement. Come on. Something's happening. Come on.
Were you playing with us when Schalke turned his car into a boat?
Yes, I was.
Oh. Just,
That's hilarious.
Just reminding you of that for absolutely no reason at all.
Poop, poop. Oh, come on. I am moving, but just...
As long as you're moving, that's fine. As long, oh, well, that didn't say. As long as you're moving, eventually you'll get unstuck, but obviously...
Yeah. Let's make a crap arcade game, I'll tell you that.
We've got one at the arcade called 18 Wheeler, actually.
I'm just going full lock left, full lock right, because no other reason. I'm hoping it's going to make me move. Come on. Must be something I can grip onto there. Oh, I've got a winch point! Yay! Go winch!
Yeah.
Oh, I pulled a tree over.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, there are more powerful and stronger winches, but they do also seem to be these sort of sacrificial.
Oh, I got to wheel out of the water. Come on, get it onto something. Come on.
Please.
I'm in low everything. Come on! Oh, this is so slow making this progress.
It's alright, you can do it. I believe in you.
Come on, full lock right.
You got further.
Left.
You already got further than I thought you'd get, so you're doing better than I actually had anticipated.
Yeah, thanks.
Well,
I think there's a shallow bit I should have gone across, and I just took a bum steer, and that was it. I was in the deep bit straight off.
this is not a personal reflection on your skill level. It's more a question of the right tool for the job.
The job, yeah. Wrong vehicle.
Right, no, I called you a tool. Keep it up. Oh, damn, the graphics are just fantastic, though. Absolutely.
Oh, come on. I'm nearly there. I'm literally like a metre away from landing this bloody bad boy. Come on, son. I'll try putting it in automatic because, you know, whatever. No.
That automatic will just spin. Look, if you're stuck, it's very rare that high speed will unstick you. You just spin wheels.
Dig yourself in. Yeah.
Yeah, and then, unlike Mud Runner, you can seem to dig yourself in. I think what I don't like about this is I don't feel like I'm exploring some weird Uncharted. I mean, I'm just pootling around apparently a town that can't actually maintain its own fucking roads.
Yeah.
I've seen some screenshots of the snow area later on, and it looks absolutely fantastic. Really, really. This looks nice. That looks amazing.
This is like a little bow wave.
Oh yeah, the water, all of the physics are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely, yeah. And even the car's a bit shiny, which is nice.
Well,
Not bloody great ding on it, which actually discoloured the paintwork for some reason.
Yeah, well, I hit it really hard.
Yeah, but it doesn't discolour paint.
It's probably
Made
just
the paint change colour.
just dirt. Alright, scrap that. You
You
say that.
spectrum.
The undercoat in a car tends to be a boringer version of the top coat.
Yeah.
That was... Maybe I took that corner a little bit fast.
Yeet! I'm going full right there, full right, and I'm not getting any purchase.
Are you done? I mean, I can come to you with one of my vehicles and give you a shove, maybe.
Just need something a bit better than this one.
Shit.
Electric's still good. Come on.
What's good, sorry?
The electrics. Classically dumping a car in the water. Electrics first thing to short out as all the lights and things.
Alright, well, you would hope that was sealed in a vehicle designed to go off-road. It's not sealed on my smart car. It's got like a rubber bung, but like it's all rusty back there.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I mean, damn it. I'm about 50 centimetres away.
Do you want me to come and give you a shove? With a different vehicle? Obviously not this one.
Yes, please. Because this is... unless I suddenly become unstuck, I'm going to be here for a while.
Okay, let me
Assuming this upgrade's going to be worth it, of course. It's going to be like, you have free paint job or something.
Oh, paint jobs are the best.
Why has this got a petrol fill-off cap on either side of the vehicle?
Okay.
That is random.
No, That's a real thing.
Really?
Yeah.
2 petrol tanks.
Not always. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It wasn't a good start to my rescue attempt, was it, lads?
I can't see what you're up to.
I just did a 180-degree turn out the garage and just slammed into a container.
Whoops.
I just thought I couldn't unlock it quickly enough. But yeah, you can see me on the map's a lot better now, by the way. Feel free to direct me. I think I know the way. But...
Yeah, I'm over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, maximum drifting. Yeah.
So yeah, good down to the. What did you do?
Oh, you were on the screen. I was just full speed to nothing in about 9 feet or something. Hold on, that's fine. Low gear, all-wheel drive. Right, we're moving again. But I went from like top speed of this vehicle to nothing in a hilariously short amount of time. This one can do all-wheel drive, but I don't have a diff lock on it yet. Because I haven't. A diff lock's one of the upgrades lying around.
Ah, I have one.
Yeah, but you can't disengage it.
No. So I think we're up to the fuel station, and then.
So I still need to get there also without wrecking my car. I do have the ability to repair as well, and I think I maybe have some. I can't remember. I've got a spare tyre in the back anyway.
Cool.
But I'm struggling on these rocks. I mean, those rocks. I would destroy a normal car. Let's be honest.
Yes. Ooh, come on. 40 centimetres. I am making very slow progress.
Very
30 centimetres.
With your measure, 30 centimetres.
Come on. Yes.
You're simply one cock's length away then.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, I am speaking for myself.
Yeah, it could be half a cock's length or something. I made it onto the island.
Well,
Oh, you twat.
well, I will do a high-speed refuel because that's not dangerous at all.
Oh, I'm trying to manhandle my way. Oh, that's it. Oh, fucking hell. I thought I was stuck on that bastard.
So I have specifically chosen imperial measurements, by the way. So I've got miles an hour and gallons, except when I'm reloading the fuel when it's in litres. Good job, lads.
Yeah. So I've got an SI-6V/200T.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, upgrade obtained. A modification of a popular engine supporting increased power output, reliability, and acceleration potential at the cost of fuel efficiency. Equip it in your garage.
Cool. I'm hoping I got that too.
Okay. So what I did was basically just had full lock right, and that seemed to then slowly pull me out of the trouble. So, there's a abandoned car here as well, which I presume doesn't have an upgrade on it. Was I taking the upgrade? So, yeah. Now what?
Well, let me finish. Well, now you should come back to recover your vehicle. Recover your vehicle, yeah.
Under V.
And under the quests under the map, you should pick the wet harvest.
Which one's quests? Map?
It's
quests.
It's called wet harvest. I'm not sure which guy. Okay, stop selecting.
Is it food delivery, Primary Express, or
wet harvest?
Primary Express, wet harvest.
So I'm currently delivering the wooden planks.
This is a task, or no? It's quest, isn't it?
Yeah, there's tasks and contracts. It's a task, I believe.
Right. Okay. Tasks. I don't see wet harvest.
Let's see. Hang on.
Is it under a sub-concept?
Sorry, it's under Husky Forwarding, apparently. Under
contracts.
contracts.
That's a contract.
Yeah.
Right. That's a contract. Okay. Start tracking.
It's just that we're delivering it to somewhere really easy.
Okay. What products do I need to move if you've got someone?
Well, if you do one, whichever one you don't do, I'll do
if you've not done none, then I'll just.
I'm about to do wooden planks, but that requires a sideboard trailer. I don't know if bricks and other beams also requires sideboard trailers. I also don't know of those two materials which one is the more difficult.
Does it give us a clue?
Wait, hold on. Get in a vehicle, just drive out, look at the truck store. I'm about 85% sure there is a vehicle parked out there full of steel.
I'm in the wrong truck to do that, I think.
Either of the non-scout ones will do it.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong truck completely. So I have to go round to the front to put it back in.
Just turn. Oh, what to do? What? Sorry.
To put the scout back in again and choose a
No,
different truck.
escape, recover, or V
Okay.
recover, functions recover.
Recover. Point. And then we're going to do empty slot. Oh god. If I don't retain it, does it mean that somehow I've left it in this game?
No. Rob asked that. And I was like, yeah, but imagine that. I would just leave a server open and end up with thousands of trucks in my game. No, definitely not.
Right, so we need to access my truck store. No, that's your truck store to buy. Truck storage.
Yeah, that's
my
what I mean about
truck's
truck store means truck shop.
Yeah, it's just confusing because they don't store. Right, so I guess I'm going to go with my heavy duty truck. Those bricks sound like they're heavy. And deploy. And
Oh,
let's have it. Alright.
wait, I have a funny feeling Rob may have done half this quest last night. Fuck you, Rob. Apparently we only need the bricks and the lumber.
Right. Well, it's not on the tracking.
Oh yeah. Maybe that's just... Oh, wait. Loading cargo, unloading cargo.
Trailer store.
This is atrocious.
So I wanted to tell me which one's suited for what things. There's a thing there. I don't want to buy it.
So wait. Outside, can you not see two trailers just outside the map? Just literally, just in front of you right now.
Oh yes, I can. Yeah.
Right. The first one, I believe, is full of steel.
Yes.
Bring it here. Quest done.
Okay.
I'll take this sideboard trailer and see if I'm allowed to put bricks in it. See, once you get past the tutorial and the first horror, it's really nice. It really is. I mean, the sunset looks astounding there. That's just wonderful. And the vehicles are good, and the upgrades are great. Like, they're proper, cool upgrades, and they make a big difference how the vehicle handles, which is also important. It's just that first half hour to hour is shit.
Toner's too far away. No, I'm on top of the bloody thing.
It means the black circles.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little too keen to. Oh. Yeah, bollocks.
I don't know why we have... I don't know whether that's just a once-off, whether Rob dumped it, whether or not you can drop full trailers of stuff off to make future quests earlier. Like, maybe it's every time you come back from town, you should come back with a full cargo load of something. I simply don't know.
Right, so where's my destination?
The farm.
Oh god, I better smash it something.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Just...
It is nice, yeah.
Robert, when Rob and I were playing at the time of day wasn't synchronised. I don't quite know how you would fail to do that, but there we go.
Can I click that? No, I can't click that. Wet harvest. Oh, there we go. Down here.
It's not very far away. That's why I decided to do it as a quest.
Okay, so... And it's off-road apart from the concrete road between them.
Oh yeah, it's dead easy. Just head the same way you came in through that little water hazard. And there's a little bit of mud just at the farm, but there's nothing that's particularly hard. However, when I was doing it, I was going so fast, I slid off the road.
Whoops.
Whoops, indeedy.
But why would you concrete the part or put, I don't know, tarmac between... No, that's where I am, isn't it? That's confusing.
I've been in rural Maine, by the way. This is pretty accurate. It's just astounding how poor their...
What's up there?
It's astounding how poor their non-federal maintained roads are.
Have they ever had tarmac on them?
Oh yeah, but so for places that get serious snows, they use snowplows. Snowplows literally destroy the tarmac every year. So for 6 months of the year, the roads are just destroyed. They are properly knackered. Federal roads are always maintained wonderfully. State roads are not. I'm assuming I pick up bricks from the store, by the way. And I'm assuming this is the right vehicle.
Yeah, because I mean, depends how the game mechanics have been written, how fussy they are.
Well, I assume it's just, certain vehicles are marked as certain types of thing. But I don't know. It might be a flatbed. This is a sideboard trailer. It might be that a sideboard trailer is just a slightly more expensive trailer, and the load is less likely to fall out because it's got sides. Drive-by refueling. Oh man, I took too much fuel into it.
Too much? What?
No, I took so much fuel in, I had to repeatedly.
Hit F, yeah. All over this, yeah.
I had to repeatedly hold F. Yeah, what the fuck? The camera has just gone complete. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, so when I went into the menu, it broke. But I've broken my engine.
Whoops.
There's no way to repair it out here, is there? I guess what I'll do is I'll keep driving. Oh, so it's actually listing me a trailer a flatbed semi. But what I'll do is I'll continue to drive the vehicle, and if it all goes wrong, I'll either drive a vehicle. Actually, you'll probably be ready first. So what will probably happen is you will bring out a repair kit for me.
Right.
You can pop them on your Scout. There are little repair kits.
That's cool. And that repairs all the damage.
Maybe. Might at least repair some of the damage.
Some. Yeah. I brought a spare head gasket. Way!
Okay.
That'll fix it. Definitely. If we could put a spare engine in the back of that Scout, to be fair.
Takes about 24 hours to disassemble an Impreza engine to get access to the head gasket, by the way. I've had it done.
Wow.
I happen to know.
Diffbox only available in low gear.
Yep. Fuck, I've just broken the engine a bit more. So basically my check engine light's on.
I'll just ignore it, it's fine.
Show task. Alright. Oh, I have to drop off some machinery. Okay, that's not what we want to do. We'll go around without smacking into too much stuff this time.
So your pedals and steering wheel, are they shop in USB as a thing?
Yes.
There's no, they're not like a keyboard and mouse. They're a different thing.
Oh, they appear as a USB game controller, but without the Logitech profiler, the pedals appear as a single combined axis, and I don't get any force feedback. That is provided by the Logitech software. The vehicle that Rob just left here last night is still here. Thanks, Rob.
Right, so I can deposit, I presume, unload my steel. There we go, that one. Unload. Right. Taking a box. And there's another, is that a quest over there, a little timer?
That's a challenge.
Right.
I think, though, you should recover back to the base, and you should see if you can equip your Scout, which is your fastest vehicle, with any upgrades.
Hell.
What?
It says, do you wish to recover your vehicle to the garage, brackets, remove trailer?
Yeah, I don't know whether that just drops the trailer in the world.
Yeah.
I think once you've bought the trailer, it's permanent, but yeah, that's fine.
I haven't bought it, I just nicked it off you. So.
Yeah, well, then that's fine. But I am suffering serious problems here.
I can only refuse them and have to ditch the trailer.
Yeah, no, that's fine, just ditch it.
So, okay, and then recover. Ta-da! Right, back in the garage. And then...
So customise your Scout. If you could put better suspension on, do so. If you put a snorkel on, do so. But not till you've purchased a repair kit of some sort.
Okay, where's my Scout gone? Oh, Scout. That one. Sell. Whoa, no, don't sell it. I want to use it. I think I have to... My active truck has to be retained in order to get the other track back out.
No, you've got 5 slots.
No, it's not. How do I activate it then? I can't activate it.
Is it currently? Is this the Scout that you were driving earlier?
Yes.
It's just in one of the slots, yeah.
Yes.
Then you should just be able to click leave garage, but don't. You want to customize it.
I think I'm doing something wrong here. Unless I have to. I'm going to retain this vehicle. Get it out of the way.
Okay.
And then go Scout.
Maybe
That's
you
it,
only
and
get
then
one
deploy.
slot in the garage reserved for you. No, you don't want to deploy it yet. You want to customize it.
You have to deploy it in order to customize it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I forgot that deploy means
Yeah.
it should be called a ship to this garage.
Yeah. Gearbox? No. What is it?
At the bottom,
Spare wheel.
The bottom, yeah. That's that's an upgrade. That just gives you like 100 repair points or something.
But is that, that's one we wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah, I might be alright, but if I screw up at all, this vehicle ain't going anywhere again.
Purchase. Right. Give me the snorkel, the spare wheel. Right.
Did anyone pay attention? Did I put bricks in this or metal beams?
Oh shit. Snorkel.
I funny think these are the wrong.
Short round cap. Tall front facing. I have to reach rank 14 to get the snorkel.
Yeah, it's weird that I don't know why they didn't just make everything discover it in the world, because that's a cool mechanic. Well, then
Yeah.
you've driven around for a bit. Now you're suddenly allowed to buy this thing is stupid. I'm about
So if
9.
we rank 11 to get the short one, and rank 14 to get the tall one. So that's another thing I can buy. Frame add-ons. Roof rack. I can buy a roof rack for carrying supplies, fuel, and some basic repair tools for increased self-sustainability in the field.
Yes,
That looks like a good thing. Let's have that. I can buy that. Purchase.
I'm annoyed that I'm probably going to. Yeah, this is definitely. I know I can tell by pressing that. Yeah, I put steel beams on it. I'll take this back to the base then.
I'm going to put some 35-inch HS. What's highway? Oh no, all-terrain. Hold on. Ooh,
Yeah,
mud tyres.
there are way too many tyres in this game.
Well, which tyres should you reckon I should... Oh, I've got the loads on a lot. Why tyres a lot?
I know. There are
sake.
way too many tyres in this game.
Yeah. Because the all-terrain ones look like they might be okay. I don't know.
Yeah. The important thing is you want the differential kit if you can. If you don't need it, the all-wheel drive kit if you can. The suspension is very important.
Not available.
Then that might be all you've got at the moment.
Okay. So stock suspension. I've got a choice of tyres, which I presume I could.
One of them is
do
probably
with.
slightly better off-road.
I've got highway tyres, 31-inch highway tyres at the moment.
They are quite expensive though, and don't forget this isn't the vehicle you tend to go deep mudding in.
Yes. Winch. Ooh. So you've got extended scout, advanced scout, autonomous scout, which I can buy straight away. A low strength winch.
That one means you can run it with the motor with the engine off.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It's also very expensive.
Yeah.
I'm going to have money to buy it, believe it or not. Okay, fine. We've got the spare wheel, we've got the roof rack. That's the best I can do right now.
Yeah,
ready?
I'm definitely struggling.
Oh, we put external horns on it. Ooh, nice. Side pipe thresholds. Straight cap sun. Oh, I want that one. Buy that one.
Well, that's
Rear
why
bumper.
that's why we're doing quest, obviously, so we can get more money.
Yeah. Rooftop. Oh, fog lights. Do they actually work as lights?
Yes, whether or not they make it brighter, I don't know, but they definitely light up.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they.
They're mine. They're mine. I've lost my roof rack, but they're mine.
I'm just at the farm now.
I don't want to lose my roof rack, so let's make sure that gets put on. Install. Right. Does that mean I've lost my lights?
I can't
That'd be it.
currently see. So,
No, I've got lights on the roof rack.
were
now.
you just parked at the drop-off point when you decided to abandon your vehicle? Yeah.
Yes.
Good. I think the. Oh no, the trailer's still there. Oh god, there's a finite. Oh god, no! Don't tell me then. Trailers are finite. So if we drop a trailer off a cliff, we have to buy another trailer. Oh. Suddenly the recall option looks a lot less attractive, doesn't it? Alright, well I'll bring this full load of steel back. And then I'll grab your trailer and put bricks in it, I hope.
Okay.
Well, that was a big fail, wasn't it? But yeah, Rob's just like left a bunch of trailers all around. So he's just abandoned them where they were.
Yeah.
Now I've realised that's a really terrible idea. Although they're not that much, but I don't want to have to buy a new trailer every time I do a quest because I will probably just go bust slowly.
And open. Oh yes, look at that. Lots of lights.
I've got buttons show damage. My engine is damaged. My wheels are all good.
Right. Well, I've got a spare wheel and some things on the top.
Yeah, I'm nearly. I have actually made it nearly back against all odds, but that's okay.
Right.
You just come with me. Well, that'll help me on the next.
Oh bloody hell! Look at that. It's just like, yeah, you can fit this to it. I'm like, oh really?
Fit what to
Scout
it?
fuel trailer. Oh, there we go. That little Scout fuel trailer. Oh, that's cute. And a little. I can actually put little trailers on my little.
I
Scout.
found the little Scout trailer, but I haven't actually seen it yet.
Yeah, there's a couple ones you can buy here. I've got enough money to buy them, I think. I don't know what I'd put on the bloody things, but you guess you could. I'm gonna have to buy a double axle thing, a fuel bowser, and a fuel carrier, sorry, and a small flatbed, which is a single axle.
Unfortunately, I need to carry 2 bricks. I don't think a small one of anything would help.
that would, yes. I'll just bring the self over here somewhere. So there's another kind of trailer here, which looks like. I don't know what.
Two
I don't know what
words.
function it serves. Well, it's got like. I don't know what function it serves. It looks very strange. Maybe it's like a portable hut or something. Operation.
Oh, it's an
center.
Elliot hut, so you can just drive it to places and then teach kids
A what
French
hut?
in it. Elliot hut.
Never heard of that.
You really? Elliot huts. They were just got like temporary school buildings that tended to go up for like 20 years at a stretch.
Well, it's a very, very small.
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm on tarmac.
Okay, fine.
God, you could have cleaned this shit. Like, this place is a tip. You could have cleaned it up while I was away. Fuck's sake. Okay, so your headlights are off currently, by the way.
They are, because I'm going backwards.
No, your
Forwards.
headlights are still off.
Oh,
That's
there
better.
we go.
Oh wow, that looks really cool. So I've just picked up this trailer. So
That's a lot of light, isn't it?
I wonder if I drive into here and just say trailer store. Oh, I see. We can actually just buy a trailer with no, not stuff in it. Oh, I guess I would just drop the trailer here.
Drop trailer. See if I can move it. I'll be interested to know if I can even hitch it up.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling, by the way, in this game mode, what will happen is it will tidy up the trailers that we leave in our garage when we're not here. Okay, I'm going to recover just for a free fix, and I'll leave. Oh, you did find a new engine. Was it for this vehicle? Yes,
I don't
yes, absolutely. Nice. Power to weight ratio, S. Suspension, raised.
Oops.
Tires, way too expensive to even think about buying. Oh, you get chains as well.
Oh, I can't attach that. It's not suitable.
Different engageable, spare wheel locked. Snorkel, done. It's very nice. It says flatbed for carrying cargo. Well, no shit, it's for carrying cargo. Sideboard for cargo.
And it only offers you, the trailer store only offers you one trailers appropriate to the vehicle you're in. So
Okay.
I can't look at ones that I can't attach to this bad boy.
Well, what we're going to do, I'm going to go and get your trailer, and we're going to just
Okay.
offer up a small prayer to the god of trucking. That's,
Hey, Christopher?
he's the god of
I don't know.
no, he's the patron saint of travellers.
Yeah, well, you're travelling.
No, don't worry, you're going backwards.
Whee! Bastard, ruined my paint job.
And let me just recover again, because you just knackered up my engine.
Alright, I got no damage. Apart from obviously the paint. Which may or may not play taking the play later.
It will fix it. Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
my roof looks like it's pre-filled with fuel.
Yes, I think it is.
It's always got the option to refuel.
Yeah, so unlike MudRunner, where the fuel was just a like the garage, this is our base of operations,
Yeah.
but it's a long way from stuff. Anyway, let's go get your trailer. Oh, the sun's coming up. The mist looks great, and I've got a more powerful engine and raised suspension. Oh my god, this truck is really fast, and the lights are off. That's better.
Oh, I'm refueling something, but I don't know where the fuel's going.
Well, you're just refueling yourself.
The numbers are changing.
You're refueling yourself.
Yes, but the roof rack's 137 out of 140.
Yes,
I'm trying to add the 3 litres and it's not making a difference.
Pass.
It doesn't want to do it for some reason. I don't know.
Oh wow, that.
Whatever.
All-wheel drive.
Right.
I'm just heading to the farm now to pick up your thing you abandoned.
Right. As per your instructions.
Yeah, well, no, that bit part of it was to work out how it works. So you don't drop trailers off. Trailers are important and expensive, and you can't just recall the vehicle. So that's good. That means that, because we thought the recall was really abusable, it's not.
No. Well, it is if you're not worried about trailers, but obviously we are.
Well, we are, yeah.
Oh, I've got my fuel is turned into fans on the roof.
I'm a little concerned, by the way, that this thing will not take bricks.
Is it a flatbed?
It's flat. It's got sides, but
Well, I guess we have to take it somewhere and find out. Is it enough for 2? I suppose it must be.
oh yeah, easily. I think we might get a
So
side.
am I coming to you?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be coming back to the main road in a sec, but yes.
Okay, I'm trying to work out where you are. Oh, there. Okay.
Cargo management. Okay, so I can put consumables on so that the farm provides consumables, which is the fuck's not a consumable exactly.
So I mean food.
It's like food and clothes, and because farms often make clothes the wood you drop off. I'm just doing a very, very, very broad U-turn with my brand new 2.1 litre engine. I might go round the mud. That raises the question whether or not the fence here is destroyable. Oh, incidentally, on the way in and out to the farm, by the way, the lawn either side of the entrance is way, way more grippy than the actual road.
Okay.
Yes, I can physics my way through the fence too. Where are you?
I'm still at the garage. We're trying to work out where the brick. Have you got anything on board at the moment?
No, I have to drive all the way to town, sorry, before I can find out whether or not this is
Wow,
the right
this is
thing.
actually doing a really good job rendering what you're up to.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, the little map?
Like bouncing around and everything. Yeah. So, where is... I'll just come to you, sorry.
Yeah. Well, I'm heading to town, but you'll also go much quicker than I will. Just be aware, you'll get up to speed. That's not always a good idea.
Yeah.
This thing does take bricks. I think we need a sideboard tray. What happens, I will leave this by the town cargo, and I won't take it all the way back again.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a stranded vehicle just to my right, for instance. It's a quest vehicle, and Rob and I tried. We do not have the appropriate machine to retrieve it with yet.
Right. So it needs a winch or something.
No, it needs
a vehicle with a big winch.
and big tires. Like
Is
it's
it something... What is the vehicle that's abandoned?
it's a Toyota. Or of
No,
course,
it's a car. Or
it's a scout type thing. It's
Oh,
also
okay.
it's also possible that once we've completed this quest, that the water level actually drains away a bit on the farm.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I'm going so slowly. How fast am I going?
Oh, the drowned scout truck.
That's it, yeah.
I see. And that's like very, very is it very deep underwater or something, is it?
It's just bog. There's too much mud and water near it.
Right.
I did manage to drag it out, but unfortunately I have to get to it, so...
Do you want to have a go at it, or...?
No, trust me. It's
Right.
You're like... Rob and I were like, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, shit. Like, we both abandoned it. I am very much struggling pulling this truck.
I'm glad the world's persistent, so when we save out, we come back
Yes.
to the current state of chaos.
Yes, I mean, doing stuff on a map for a bunch of time is much more interesting than just... Mindustry was essentially... The campaign was like that. It was sort of persistent growth along a bunch of levels, and that's cool. But in MudRunner, unfortunately, although I love the driving around bit, we were like, oh, I don't know which map, they're all the same. And we'll just pick the best vehicles. Done.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, we will have to restart 3 times for each of the areas. So I think you can take certain vehicles, but the Russian one, you don't get American vehicles. There we go. Got a little bit of wheel spin going on. Yes. Oh, suddenly it's all got a lot lighter. Is that you?
Yes. Oh, it stops me trolling. Interesting. So I'm bashing G as much as I can, and you're getting lots of sort of waves coming off my car, but not a lot of
If you
noise.
switch to internal view, you can see why.
Yeah, you see him sort of smacking the thing, going whack.
Animate stop. Animate stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've actually gone into low gear just to match your speed.
I think I'm going to go into low gear now.
Can you make the orange? This may be OCD, but you've got one of those hazard warning lights in the back of the truck. Can you get that to come on? Presumably you can't. It's just there for looks at the moment.
Yes, it is. And my other vehicle actually has flashy orange lights on it there, which I can't turn off. Okay, now we're on the road. Now I'm going to just leave you in my dust.
Yeah.
No, seriously, this thing goes up the clappers. Way faster than the tires will let its corner. Yeah, there are a bunch of time trials as well that you can do for money. However, even if I can't do this in this vehicle, I am 100% sure there is a trailer nearby the... It highlights the trailer on the map that I can use to get bricks with.
Yeah.
And it's a proper trailer, so that kind of scares me. So those are the ones, 4 times the length of... Fuck, I don't know.
Nope. Fell a crash barrier. Whee! Uh-oh. Bunk.
You know what I don't have is a long hitch on this though.
Right.
Sploosh. But yeah, I reckon I'm fortunate Spaceman tomorrow with all the new patches.
Yeah, definitely.
Amusingly, I think it works better when we're not in Discord. It certainly makes it more as they intended. The funniest thing is it's helpful to know people's voices. So people were beginning to learn my voice, and they're like, "Say something." So as the alien, if you recognise their voice, you can say something and shoot them if they don't.
Yeah. Whereas playing with randoms, that make it
Wait, this isn't the right place. Ooh, nearly rolled it. I will.
Wow, these lights are put in well. Recycled water, do not drink. What the fuck? How would I drink the water out of the ground?
No, it means it's not well water, it's groundwater. So it's grey water is the other term for it. Those lights are those lights are rather well put in, and I've got a frickin' no, careful. Mirror signal maneuver. Come on, you learn this.
I haven't got any mirrors.
Yes, you do.
Okay, they don't work.
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'm not interested in looking through them then.
That's okay. Well, yeah, see that bit I do believe. But it does have mirrors. That's one of the things the game had, which is weird, really, because outside of virtual reality, there's no way you could ever see them. Okay, so I've got 2 location markers have just popped up, both of which are telling me where some trailers are. So I'm not even going to bother trying to put it on the trailer. I'm just going to leave the trailer here for a future Adam, and we'll go get the other trailer, which I might need help retrieving. Now I can go quickly though. Shall we get the... There's 2 here. There's one in town and one that I abandoned a little way outside of town the last time I was playing the game.
Right.
Let's go get that one, shall we?
Yes.
And then it should be just simple. Just drive back, put bricks in it, drop off the farm, do a little cheer, and then we are done for the night.
Yay.
So I'm assuming you're just following me.
I am. I'm curious to know if I can if I can refuel myself for my supplies
I would hope so.
on the roof. If you zoom in too much, they seem to show you the fuel sloshing around in the tanks.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Well, it's okay. Yeah.
It's a nice fact.
Yeah.
Because I've looked at that one and trying to work out how they did it. That's not a simple thing they've done there. That's a month of work for someone. Oh
Wow.
man, I've literally got a cargo of bricks here. I just dropped it off, so I didn't need it. Oh, and I just got within physics range of it. Did you watch this part of the stream last night? I detached it and it rolled away. Then obviously it rolled out of physics range.
And stopped.
And then stopped. So as I got back near it today, it just started to roll away.
Oh no.
But there's actually a shipment of bricks in it.
So sort of stop it from rolling.
Please, yes, because I might bollocks this up.
I'll use my vehicle as a brake for it. There you go. Refuel. Can I refuel your vehicle? Source. Target. You've got 225 litres out of 240?
I have 59 63 gallons.
Oh, right. It's showing me in litres for some reason. I think you're out of range.
Yeah, that's really annoying from this
I'm
dialogue.
refilling my roof rack from my vehicle. I think. I don't want to do that. I want to fill the scout from the roof rack. No, that ain't working. Okay, I'm confused. Which source is the scout? No,
Can you give it? Can you give it a? Did you winch onto it by the way? Or was it just stuck?
No, it's just being a shit. I'm not attached to it at all. Yeah, pick it out of the way. Maybe we can help with it.
No, because it will roll. Remember, that's your job. Great. You had one task. No, your task is to stop it rolling down the hill.
Right, let me winch it. Cause
No, you can't winch on it. You can't winch it. Things only have one winch, and I'm trying to winch the. I don't know if you can see the physics going Larry on yours.
I'd pull a winch. No. I see you're winching the thing too. Yes, it is going to be mental, you're right. Magic. Now, can I. Also, a sec, can I do. Repair. Source, yeah, whatever. Target. Do you got any damage?
My engine's damaged.
2 points.
Yeah, that's all. That's
Come
all.
on, do it. Why is it not doing it? Your suspension's got 1 point damage as well. Repair points required.
Maybe you've only got refuel points, not repair points.
I've got a spare wheel.
Maybe that can only fix wheels. That would make more sense.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure I'm going to reverse this back.
Fine.
Okay, we're going to go back to town then. Put bricks in this.
Do you want me to help with the reversing of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Quite goes mental on the physics.
It's not the physics is the issue. Well, it is, but it's real physics at the issue.
Yeah.
But if you can pull
The
that...
physics is trying to simulate.
Yeah. No, if you want to pull it sideways...
So, yeah.
Well, no, if you winch onto it and then steer it into there, that would be cool.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to go
Forwards and left.
into the forwards and left.
But, you know, carefully and with a sensible amount of aplomb. Not just
Right.
redline it and dump the clutch. Okay. Maybe redline it. Wait, you got four-wheel drive?
Yeah, yeah,
Low gear?
yeah.
Really? That's
Yep.
low gear? Okay, there you
That's
go.
the lot. That's the beans, yeah. Oh.
Okay, I might actually better go around and forwards now. Yeah, this sign looks breakable.
Yeah. Find out.
Oh, oh, and I didn't even hit it. Look at that. Like a pro. Okay, so we're going to
Just
put...
log into the ground.
We're going to put...
Whoop.
Did you just as a...
Yeah. It's just a bit of a man-made obstacle course there.
I do really like the concept of these big trucks with these little support ones with it.
Yeah.
Only thing about this
I've
is...
only got one crate of bricks, or is that two
Yeah,
crates of
no,
bricks?
that's one crate of bricks, but we're going to go via the... it was the trailer I wanted, not the bricks.
Right. Oh, because you know it carries the bricks, which is the important thing.
So when I was on the quest, it actually listed all the trailers on the map that I was allowed to hook up to that could carry bricks.
Right.
Can you see
and
the-
they take that away from me later on?
Can you... No, it's just showing me which ones that are you could support this quest. Can you see the one to my left? There's a yellow up arrow.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's one of the other ones, but that's a full-sized trailer. Oh. I've just broken my tyre.
Right.
Can you fix it with your spare wheel?
Let's find out. My spare wheel is a different size spare wheel. It's a scout. It's a scout wheel.
Shh, just put the wrong tyre on, it'd be brilliant.
Repair. Sources my spare wheels. Yours. Wheels. 4 of 4. Okay, that's not me. Not you. I can't choose the trailer.
No, the trailer's fine. It's the one of my wheels is at 37 out of 50.
It says wheel 6 of 6 here. No damage. Did that do anything?
No, it's wheel 4 of 6 maybe, it's broken.
I can't zoom out far enough to see your wheels in the...
It's the left-hand wheel, the left-hand middle wheel.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. No, it's not even I've been picking up on my screen.
Maybe you can only fix your own one. Maybe you need a more advanced...
No, I can see your things. I've got repair, source, spare wheel. Yeah, so that's me. Or the roof rack. I've got a spare wheel in there as well, actually. And I've got a choice of repairing myself or your not the trailer, but your Fleetstar F2070A.
Oh, and that's not the trailer that's broken. Trailers
Yeah.
can't take damage. It's me. It's my car that's broken.
Well, I've got choice of suspension, engine, gas tank, or wheels, or all.
Click all. What
And
happens?
did that fix it? I think that's fixed it. Okay, random.
No,
Okay, I fixed it.
you fixed my engine, but
You've
not
done
my not my wheel.
Is it graphical or?
No, it says 37 out of 50. I'm just looking at the
Right.
damage on your truck, by the way. It's really nicely modelled, and that's properly fucking mangled.
So if I go from roof rack to your vehicle, I did all. It's not picking up anything else. I mean, it's wheels. It says 6 of 6, so I guess it's just changed the wheel.
Or it's not a compatible wheel, as we said.
Yeah. Did that do anything? I just made a sound.
No. I'd like to point
Okay,
out, by the way,
maybe it's
that
not
the tyre you've got on top is nothing like the tyre you have on your car.
Yes. Which would make sense because it's supposed to be a. I don't know.
Oh, can you...
Yes, I'll get out of the way.
I don't suppose there's
gonna
any
have a bit
chance
more
that you
speed.
you can't pick up that fuel Bowser, can you? The one you drew.
I've got fuel. I've got all these
No,
jerry cans on my roof.
No. Come back to me. Now go forwards and right into the warehouse. Can you take that fuel Bowser?
This monster one.
I think it's just a regular fuel hitch. Rob left it there.
It's certainly in the way. I'll see if I can move it. I'm sure it's going to moan at me saying you can't connect this.
Well, I can kind of move it, but you might have to go round it.
Oh, cheers.
You can certainly winch it out of the way, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
What?
I don't think bricks come from here. Where do bricks come from?
Clay.
Brilliant. And my option is steel metal beams, and there's an arrow that I can't click on that doesn't do anything. Just says not enough space. It's only let me put metal beams in and say not enough space. I put there's like 2,000 litres of fuel on that. Well, like try very hard not to blow it up.
Shush you.
Okay.
Incoming!
The other way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so I can actually get it out of here. Bear with. I don't have to. Oh, fuck's sake! I'm doing a breakdown now.
SnowRunner bricks.
See, right.
Where can I find
F.
bricks? If you click bricks in the small list, it shows the warehouse. Brian, where's the warehouse? Okay, yeah.
Municipal warehouse is in
That's
front of us,
fine.
apparently.
No,
This
that's...
is just going to roll into the road and just kill someone. That's not how bloody...
So, allow me to describe what happened. This is going to roll into the road and kill someone. Then I heard a bang.
Yeah, because I stopped it. No, it's going back to where it was, which is rolling towards you again.
Okay, I'm just plotting a route to the... Oh, fuck me. Backwards with a fish. Okay, I'm not going that
Fish
way.
butts.
I'm going this way. So we're going to go...
Right, so if you... I'm just going to do this really gingerly and just going to get in the way a little bit.
You can't win. You can't attach to it then.
Let me find out. I winched it because obviously that made sense. Something that size, it'll overwhelm the brakes on this potty little thing.
Big trailers do have their own pneumatic brakes.
Yeah, but they're not engaging just when they're disconnected, so they're supposed to fail safe, not fail open.
But yeah, is it just the wrong type of hitch for you?
I'll find out in a sec.
How
Camera's
different
doing
is...
its best to try and do automatic.
The best way I could describe it, Clark, is... MudRunner is Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, and SnowRunner is Borderlands. So SnowRunner, you just sort of do a map and you're done. This has a complete world. It's not massively different, but it is a lot better. In a lot of ways.
Trailer to attach.
No, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, ho. Come with me then, so you can refuel me. That's possibly all I actually care about. So you probably want to just nip on ahead, get to the garage, and top up. And I'm hoping that my vehicle is good enough to achieve this. Yeah, so I had to Google it. Someone goes, "Oh, why don't you just click on the bricks and it tells you?" Just fucking tell me. There's nothing worse than someone going, "Why don't you use the search function of this forum?" I'm like, yeah, tell me that and tell me where it is.
Yeah, it's because of thanks, Captain Obvious.
I usually, if I want to respond to that, I usually just respond with a link on the forum going, "This was the first hit." Okay. Yeah, so there is a slightly shorter route, and I'm not taking it. Oh, I didn't know they bothered with Linux support for this. I'm interesting. About 10% of my sales from Adapter are on Linux. I haven't bothered with Nomad, so I should probably actually do that, because quote unquote it should just work.
Okay, my roof rack is refusing to refuel according to this dialogue.
Oh.
Which is interesting. Don't know why. Bug.
I have no idea. Maybe you need to refuel your roof rack from your main tank and then refuel your main tank.
Well, that's a bit crap. So I can choose the fuel station to fuel the roof rack straight away.
Oh,
It does an animation saying refuel 21 litres and then it doesn't.
I have no idea. I have a funny feeling they rushed this game out to hit a deadline as well.
Yeah, there's a bug there for sure. Because otherwise you're just going to get off of this. So let me try that suggestion. V. Refuel. Source roof rack, no, source. Yeah, do that. And that doesn't work either. I can't take my main tank and use it to fill the roof rack either.
Odd.
So that way won't work, I think.
So if you head south and across the bridge...
Oh, I can take it from the roof rack and put it in the main vehicle, but I can't the other way.
Alright. Oh, odd.
Weird.
If you can head south and cross the bridge, but don't follow me, at the first fork, I want you to take the left and I want you to investigate the fallen power line.
So across the bridge.
And then immediately left towards the fallen power line. That looks like a quest that we can do.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, we have played... What do we play Mud Runner for? We play it for about 12 hours, 15 hours. And we did everything there is in it. There's only one type of cargo in Mud Runner.
Small, medium, or large.
Well, yeah, I guess there's technically three, but there's small wood, medium wood, large wood. Then you've got the fact that when you've unlocked the best vehicle, there's no point in anything else. And there is very much a best vehicle. It's insane and brilliant, but it just didn't... I mean, what do we unlock that in? 6 hours? And then we spent 4 hours driving around the vehicle.
Yeah.
Where, honestly, this is really good. This is just very good. I mean, I had an Epic Store account, and everyone who's bought this game so far had a £10 off voucher. I don't know when I got it. Man, the LOD pop in this game is horrendous, though. It might be frame rate specific, I don't know. That tree on my left, obviously a billboard. Wait for it. There we go, there's the crossfade.
There's some sort of shrubs pop out of the ground.
Yeah. Oh god, this thing is struggling. I do kind of wish I had a proper speedo, because it's quite hard to eyeball whether or not... I mean, I'm an all-wheel drive and I'm slipping, but I think I'm going slightly faster than low ratio not slipping.
So, I've got the task here, fallen power line.
Oh cool, what do we have to do?
We can't get a darn thing done around here, the power lines are down, and all we get from the town are excuses. Well, what are you waiting for? Do something about it. 2000 XP and 1550 money.
1500 money, you say?
15, yeah. Doesn't give it a qualification.
That reminds me.
We could get paid in bananas.
That man owes me 7 money.
It does, yeah.
But when you accept the quest, it will pop up what it wants. What does it want?
Let's go and look in the tracking. Hold on.
The stupid thing is, I drove there and I didn't get the chance to do the quest. Yeah, the pop-in is properly horrible.
I want to get the details of the task up. I don't see where it is. Right.
I sincerely doubt this game has had a month exclusivity on Epic. I'll be quite annoyed if it has.
Not by host. I'll try to do that one. Show task.
I think you mean
Start tracking.
I think that might be just when the sale ends.
So we need metal beams and 2 lots of concrete blocks.
Oh, okay. I assume concrete blocks also come from the warehouse, so let's just do. If you just carry on to me. To be honest, right now, it's quickest if you just recall, and I will drive past you in about 30 seconds. So again, you should have got some money, I think. Did we do? No, we didn't request, did we? I mean, I think Epic are doing a fantastic job in getting the exclusives on there. And more importantly, Borderlands made a very big song and dance about the fact that they had more players playing Borderlands 3 on Epic than played Borderlands 2 on Steam. Because everyone's like, oh, it will destroy the game, it will flop, it will never work. And it's absolutely not true. Same couldn't be said for Demigod. I don't remember that one, Max. It was so good. Demigod was properly brilliant. And it was on Stardock. And it completely flopped because we just got a pirate copy rather than Stardock. That didn't work. And it was a great game. But unfortunately, killed it. Killed Gas Power Games as well. Well, I can't comment on this game, Kohaka. But I did do some maths. The maths show that Gearbox, over the Borderlands series, have paid Epic somewhere in the region of $800 million in royalties. I guarantee you, for Borderlands 3, all they said was, put it on here and we won't charge, exclusive for a year, and we won't charge you royalties. Guarantee you that was the deal. Satisfactory, $15 million, I think, for the exclusivity. I mean, good on them. Steam needs a kick up the ass. Properly. I have not. The only good thing I can say about Steam is everyone's got a Steam account. That's the only positive thing I can say about it. Everything else about it, their business practices, their back end, they're horrific. So everyone whines about Epic paying for exclusivity. What Steam did was introduce a race to the bottom, and then once everyone's on the Steam store, now they don't like you doing insane discounts. They kind of hint that maybe you shouldn't. So that's the way Steam did it, by essentially making devs go bust while selling 1 million copies. Epic, on the other hand, are doing a much better thing. They're offering devs money.
Do you want to come down and give you a tow?
I'm good. It's slow, but I'm good.
Okay.
I have no problems with the store. If you start to tell me that Steam is in any way good, so I was chatting this with Todd. I browsed the discovery queue the other day. I had 10 items in the discovery queue. 6 of them were because this game is popular right now. Well, that's not my discovery fucking queue, is it? That's just games you want to sell. Okay, I'm just oh shit.
Whoops. Bouncy thing.
Would you put some fuel in me?
Yeah.
Steam store page is shit though. It's awful. Their entire discovery system, their recommendation system, everything about it is utter shash. I wonder if you could get that wood, Max, and winch it and just tow it all the way to the farm. Oh, we could pick it up with the crane though. I mean,
Do we have a crane thing?
I haven't bought the crane yet, no. There is a crane now.
Oh, some sort of weird shit going on this distance of your trailer's tyres. They're like there, not there, and then there again.
Okay, you
I can
probably
try and recover the vehicle there.
nah, you probably want to catch up to me,
Right.
and I suspect I know what's going to happen now. Why don't you go first?
Okay.
Low range, diff lock, all-wheel drive. Smash into my
Use it as a-
trailer.
I'll use it as a brake. Just got some 0 damage. That was 0 damage to me. So.
Oh man, that mud rendering is fantastic. See, multiplayer.
Boing.
Yep. After you. No, not up there. Just straight. See, I'd have stuck on the right-hand side where all the telegraph poles were. But I appreciate your very brave... I call your car's getting mud spattered all over it for me.
Yeah.
Actually, you're doing better than I thought you would do. It's not that I want you to fail, but it is funny when it happens.
Oh yeah. I told you about the open.
Wait, there's fire coming out the back of
flatbed.
your car. Well, there's fire coming out your car, Brian. There is fire coming out your car. What the fuck? What was that?
Not on mine, there isn't.
I think it may have been water splashes lit oddly by the...
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to winch. I've got a trailer. There's fire coming out your vehicle again. I'm not joking. Let me get a screenshot. There you go. Oh, what do you mean my files are too powerful?
Just use print screen.
I did.
Oh.
Let me just crop it in...
Just resize it to 50%.
Nah, sorry, I just cropped it. So you don't lose the quality.
Ah.
I think... There you go, check the Discord. I think it's water splashes lit by the low sun.
From a distance.
But no, up close it looks like fire. Like, I was proper... I wasn't joking.
Well. Random.
I wouldn't go too far ahead. I might actually need a pull.
Right. I need to pull myself right now, so.
TMI.
It's only Sunday.
There's so much innuendo in this game, it's ridiculous.
Do you mind pulling me off, sir? Oh.
Well, at least pull me up, sir. That's it. I think that's all we go. See, I need proper tyres for this, not road tyres.
You haven't got the skill to use
No.
to use off-road tires.
I'm not allowed to. I'm not high enough rank because that's how shops work. Sorry, sir, you're not good enough at trucks.
Yes, you can't come play with us because you're not in our club.
The mud's nearly out now.
Oh, I like the hitches. The winch is actually attached to a proper point on the vehicle.
Yeah, well, there's only a number of points that it can be. I mean, in reality, you only have one winch, but you have some block pulleys, so you can actually winch it around to the back of the vehicle or the front. I think we might be taking a left here. Check. Yeah, so there's two routes. This one is... this one might be very narrow.
Camp. Up there somewhere.
Can't tell, let me see. This one is less muddy than the other route, by far. This one I've marked on the waypoint.
Right. Yeah, that's also extremely steep.
Yeah, steep's fine.
Okay.
I got 6 wheels.
Woo. 3 axles with 10 actually.
Core Harker says, oh yes, all the time. I tell people they're not good enough to have an RTX or a GTX card. They have to work their way through the GT series cards first.
How dare you want to just spend all your money?
See, this is where it's better if you have a game set on an alien landscape. So you could just say, oh, we discovered this alien mud. It requires this type of tyre. That's cool. It's going to take us 6 weeks to research this, so please check back in 6 weeks of game time. Oh, fuck. It's not the hill. There's some big ass rocks here. Are you making it up okay?
Yes.
Trying
Trying
to avoid the arse rocks.
Oof. Yes, I'll have to go through some of them, I think. I'll try the right for starts.
Houston, we have a problem. I know, I'm going again. Bender, are you sure this is a shortcut? Not as sure as I was an hour ago. Well, it makes sense in like a war game where they just like, you don't get to requisition the good tanks until we think you need them because they're in use elsewhere. But these are fucking tyres. You can just buy tyres. Okay, I'm going to need a... Oh, thank you. Did you just give me a shove?
Nope.
Ah, well then... I'll thank you anyway. I'll give you the credit for that one. I vote we go the other way when I'm fully laden with bricks.
Yeah. I don't affect the cameras. Well, maybe I do, but sometimes the camera's trying to sort of auto-correct your view, and
the camera doesn't do that at all. That's one of the problems. There's no auto-correction at all, so I have to keep reaching out for the mouse.
Oh, I see.
I cannot.
It does it for me on like other things.
I can't move the camera. Oh, the camera goes up over things, yes, but I can't. It doesn't like gently steer forwards or anything like that.
No. I suppose it's better that it's not fixed, sort of in concrete. Huh?
Yes, I just wish I could just tweak the camera exactly like MudRunner. Okay, so I'm just going to check. There is a picnic. Oh, the King of the Hill quest is to my left, but that's where I pick the quest up, not where I complete the quest. So,
right.
No point. So far, so good there.
Should I go and collect it, or is it?
No, I've picked up the quest,
right.
but it's we have to visit 2 places as well.
Oh, okay. So which quest are we running at the moment? I'm tracking the wrong one.
Wet harvest. Should I pick up 2 bricks or should I just pick up 1 bricks? If I pick up a bricks, we might need a bricks for another quest in the future, and that means we've just got it back at base.
Start tracking. Oh, I see. Yes, let's do. Yes, if it's persistent, then why not? Yeah.
Well, the only reason why not is obviously I'm pulling twice as much weight.
Well, yeah, but you've got to get bricks from this place on a regular basis, so.
True, but I might have a better vehicle next time. Oh, decisions. Okay, don't go quickly, but like that's a hell of a drop down there.
Right.
But if I
it's a rolling fun.
But if I drop a trailer down there, I've lost it. I would have to buy another trailer.
Yeah, you can't recover it or try and.
No, if you recover, it just recovers the vehicles. I mean, to be fair, trailers are about $8 grand.
Well, you can't winch it back out of the thing.
Well, not if it's out of range.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid that really.
Well, it
get a longer bloody winch.
Yeah, I mean, I'd try and winch a trailer up a 200 metre.
Yeah.
But like, here we go, and then we have a bit of tarmac, which lasts what like 100 years.
What measurement scale is that?
100 yards. 100 yards.
100.
Oh, for fuck's sake! There's a fucking trailer here I could have nicked. Fine, whatever. We're here now.
Yeah. Preload with bricks.
No, it's empty.
Right. But you could use it for transporting of bricks.
I could have indeed.
Well,
so
leave one, take one means you know to come back next time.
So I don't know if you've noticed the crane stuff because it does actually. Bricks. Oh right, so it's weird. There is a manual loading option, but I don't have a crane.
Oh wow, that played as loud as it could in my ears.
Really? That's interesting. I don't think we can chain them, by the way. I don't think I can attach the trailer to the trailer.
I don't know why it would have played that loud to me, but there we are. I could winch it.
All the way back in that vehicle through the mud. No, you couldn't.
I could try.
No, you can try, but you'll just end up just dragging it 20 feet out of the base.
Leaving it somewhere random again. Yeah, but if you remember that, you can play swapsies next time. So you can just turn up, and if you always bring an empty trailer here, then you can leave the empty one and have a full one ready to go.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, if the trailer's there, it only takes 2 seconds to fill it.
Yeah. Why is it red, the crane thing? I'm assuming it's because you haven't got it unlocked.
So we haven't got a crane.
Oh, there isn't a crane installed on site?
There's no... Well, yeah, rather ridiculously, but there's no crane on my vehicle.
Yeah.
I didn't actually cross my mind that you would obviously have one on the site. I think this is going to be my favourite vehicle for a while, so I think I should...
What is this thing supposed to be that we're driving under right now?
It's a...
That looks like a crane.
No, it's not. No, you're wrong. Totally wrong.
What is it then?
It's, it's a... thing. Not a crane, though.
Movable train.
It's not a crane yet.
Crane,
no, it's not. Ooh, concrete barriers. Is it kind of sunset for you now?
Yes.
Oh, that looks properly glorious. So I've always read they look good in Fortran. Sunsets look good in games. But I love this. So this is the warehouse for this town, right?
Yeah.
And that's how far their tarmac lasts. Good job, lads.
Yeah.
So that was all we go. But yeah, all we have to do is just drive this back. And how's your workplace, by the way? Are they starting to open up yet? Are they still being?
Oh, they've been open for a while, but
Okay.
it's a matter of whether people are allowed to come in or not. I think.
Yeah, but I mean, how are they managing it?
Oh, you have to wear a face mask, and you have to sanitize your hands and all that sort of good stuff.
I'm not sure I want to wear a face mask like for 8 hours in an office, though, or.
Well, the daft thing is you have to wear it regardless of people being near you or what have you. So I sat there for about 4 hours one morning because I had to get a server working, and basically I'm going forward to what I'm going to tell.
I mean, the idea is you're wearing the mask in case you cough. You don't want to cough on the hardware you're on or whatever.
Well, I don't
Sneeze.
know, because I was thinking you probably want to take it off to sneeze.
Oh god, no! You want to sneeze into the mask. The point is, when you sneeze, you're projecting spit, 100 feet or more.
Yeah.
So the idea is you only spit into the mask rather than the mask is not for your benefit; it's for other people's benefit.
Yeah.
God damn, this is like driving home at about 5:30. Dude, turn your lights on. Lights on.
Well, lights are on.
Oh, are they?
Yes, they're lighting up the road.
Oh, your lights are shit.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not the side lights?
Yes.
Just press the lights button a sec. Wow, your lights are terrible.
Well, they're good at mine.
Could you possibly move? You're caught on my trailer.
Yeah, I am trying to move. I don't know why I'm not moving.
You're in the functions menu.
Ah, that's why. I was trying to put a winch onto the front of you because I want it.
Oh, this is where it's about to get muddy. I mean, you'll go faster than me anyway. This is the vehicle's top speed.
Boing. Well, it helps they took that crappy thing off the back of it. It would have gone faster in that film. So it's got basically someone's shed on the back of it.
Yes. This is the vehicle's top speed. I can get out and run faster than this. I'd like to point out I didn't slow down so you could winch on. This is flat out.
Right.
This trailer's not as good as the one I abandoned as well. It's slightly different.
Right. Well, it holds bricks, who cares?
I think I've just worked out exactly how their defamation system works now.
Right.
And I think I could actually copy it. Not that I'm going to, because it's still a lot of work, but I have actually worked out how it works. Wait, are you stuck?
Yes, I am.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Fair, without you I would be winching constantly. You're like a mobile tree. Come on.
Well, what's the difference between a winch and a tow rope
A winch
in
has
this scenario?
well, in this case I can pull you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have as much control over where in the ruts I am as you. It does annoy me we can't lengthen the rope though,
Yeah.
which is odd because, again, if it's a
I think
gameplay,
it does go to a maximum length.
yeah, but you can't winch it out now to the maximum length.
Yeah.
I mean, it
It's
might
not
be
like you pay it out.
it might be a gameplay feature. It might make it very easy. It might be very abusable, but that seems like one of those to have as a server option.
Yeah.
Because what you could do is you could detach and keep moving forwards until we find the maximum length. Now we have two
turning left here?
We have two choices. I don't think it's that deep. Nah, that looks alright. Oh, that looks beautiful. Um,
I'm going towards the left, so I've got something to winch onto if I fuck things up.
okay. No, I'm going on the base. I can see the. I can see. Yeah, I can see under the water. Your shit's all gone on fire again.
Woo, wheel in the water.
You're gonna roll it.
Yeah, let me just sort that out.
Yeah, it's really not very deep. It's muddy, but it's not deep water.
Yeah. That. Target is going to be you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
That makes me hopefully less bouncy.
Water only weighs, well, petrol weighs less than 1 kilo per litre. So your vehicle would weigh somewhere in the region of 1,500 to 1,600 to 2,000 kilos. So you've just saved maybe 2% of your weight. So yeah, it will be less bouncy. Hey, the auto winch got you.
Yeah.
This is muddy. I am moving, but it's not quick. What is it with the snapping trees? I've just snapped like 5 trees on the left-hand side. I want to winch onto you, really.
Yeah. Well, I was jammed myself, so.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Don't do it. Don't, just stay where you are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to winch to that tree in front of you. There you go.
It's through my car.
So apparently there are stronger winches, but I question... Oh, maybe the really heavy vehicles will struggle with winches of this power. Maybe that's how it will work. I'm gonna... If you want to... Can you winch onto me?
Hold on.
Controls us. Yes, he did. Cool. Now, full speed ahead. I want a little tank in my game, like a little treaded vehicle, like a tug. It's not for anything other than towing other players slowly and very reliably. Tomorrow, though, I have to do a couple of patches to Snowmancer, and then I'm shipping it, so I'm trying to think about that. Shipping a game is stressful and scary. Okay, I think we're now clear enough.
You don't have to make lots of boxes and put CDs in and manuals in and close the boxes and cellophane wrap them and then put them in cardboard boxes.
This is true, though admittedly I've never done that part of it.
I did.
There's always been factories that did that for... Oh, I know, actually, I think I did. When I did Millennium Bug software, we did actually do that, though. I only helped out when the delivery staff were struggling. Come on, Slowpoke. Oh man, how you going quick? This is all gonna go very wrong.
There's a crash barrier there.
I really wish there wasn't.
Well, they've got the money to put a crash barrier in, but not to pave the road.
To be fair, the crash barrier will last until it gets hit, whereas the road won't last so long.
I've actually hit a crash barrier. They don't stay like that, I tell you.
Well, no, they're sacrificial. They are.
Yeah.
The point is they bend and
They bounce you back into your own own side or something.
What they do is they deflect your energy, but they absorb it over a number of milliseconds. So the longer that you can spread out an impact for, the less you're going to die from it. Stick on the left. Yeah, but gently. Not that far. Not that far to the left.
I want to know how it deals with us going either side of a...
No, there's no physics. There's no physics on the rope.
Alright.
Oh, I will engage low speed and diff lock, sorry.
Yeah, would help.
I think more importantly, I am going to get dragged through that. That's full lock.
I pull the winch in, it pulls me towards you.
Yeah, but it does also pull me forwards. So definitely, you can always unwinch, move 2 feet forwards, and then re-winch me.
Yeah. That'd be nice if I could. Yeah,
But you can't winch onto that next lamppost.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm good.
So that the trailer is gonna catch. Okay. I think we okay, stop. You need to unwinch. We have a problem. Shit. I need to steer to the right.
To the right.
My vehicle absolutely does not want to go right at all. I'm guaranteed there's nothing to winch onto. Nope.
Yeah, that might help.
What am I sorry?
Put the lights all over the place. So that trailer needs to get to the other side and give it a good tug, yes?
Yeah. I think that's going to be a strugglesome. There's nothing on the. Yeah, I should have just taken the same side of the lamppost as you. In retrospect.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck, so I'm just going to use that.
Okay, this is. Oh, hold on, that's turning at the right angle.
Unfortunately, there's no light going through your truck. It's just. Sorry, light is going through your truck, there's no shadows.
Oh, yeah. Shadows are expensive, though, to be fair.
Yeah. What you do is give that truck a damn good bash.
Okay.
Or pull it backwards, maybe?
Or detach. Make my vehicle much lighter. Much as I like your plan of immediate violence to solve it. I can probably maneuver around. Oh, the lights are just awesome. I love volumetric lights. It's one of my favourite things. It's very nice. If I go into reverse, I have to lose my diff lock.
Huh. How dare you want to go backwards? Is that a real thing?
This game is making me use diff lock in low ratio gears only, but it doesn't make any sense at all that I don't get those in reverse, because reverse is a low ratio gear.
Yes. Now that should make the front wheel steer towards you, shouldn't it, rather than drag the whole bloody thing?
Yeah.
Now pull the winch in. Pull the winch in first. Don't move, just pull the winch in. Just pull the winch in.
Yeah, but that's putting me backwards. That's why I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, right. Oh, crap.
So I think we can actually do this. I need to do that more, basically.
Yeah.
Because that's going to put it backwards and in the right direction. What do you reckon?
Yep, keep trying.
I think I might actually better. Is it still? I don't know if you can see it. I'm not doing anything. It's still sort of fixing itself.
I can't tell how close to that thing it is. Give it a go.
There we go. There we go. I'm trying. It's not close enough to hook yet.
Oh, right.
Now it should be. Right.
There you go.
Now
set the wheels right way.
Yeah. No. Now you. No, you can't do the U-tool, can you? I mean that in a nice way.
Not right this second.
Yeah. See, that's immediately. These are the best bits. The physics puzzles.
Yeah.
The emergent physics puzzles. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And on we go. Just like that. Now the lighting is beautiful. Just, I give it a full 10. All apart from the fact you're right, you stuck. just winch onto my side.
Hold on, I'm gonna winch myself to the to that pole there.
I won't go too far in case you need Like, if you winch onto the front of my truck now, because I can still move, so I won't get pulled back by you.
Alright, release it.
R.
Release the winch. Change the dark mode.
I've just worked
There's
out.
nothing for me to. Sorry.
I've just worked out what the flames are. It's your brake lights. Can you not winch onto my? Actually, have
I can
you?
go to the back of the trailer.
Right,
on the
D-winch.
side of the wheel.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to get a little bit closer.
So I'm hooked on. So.
No, you're hooked onto the lamppost.
Oh yeah. That's okay.
Right, stop.
Right on the back. Yeah.
Good luck. No, what'd you do?
Oh bollocks. Sorry.
Just do nothing. No. Oh, that's my one.
Yeah, that's you.
I de-winched while it was doing so. It's recording it. Okay, that's all you're gonna get. Can you winch onto this lamppost now?
Hold on. Let me just rewind.
Or if you can't, grab onto the back of the trailer and hope I've got enough welly.
I'll just follow you out if I can.
Definitely keep the lights on.
I do actually better follow you.
Yeah, I do have many more wheel drive than you.
Yes. What's yours? All wheel.
It's all-wheel drive and six-wheel drive, yeah. I found the all-wheel drive upgrade though. I didn't get it by default. But essentially, if it turns out that in your world you haven't got any of the upgrades, what we'll do is I'll come into a game you host with the trucks I've unlocked. It should be fairly easy to catch you up. But I honestly don't know how the progression works. Are you winched onto my back of my truck?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Convoy. I think that's the only hard bit, to be honest. I think I can actually see the farm now. I know I can see the garage. Then from the farm it's easy.
Okay.
Apart from that one bit of really deep mud. As you can see.
Yeah.
So upgrades tend to be like by type. So you like by suspension of a certain type, and then it applies to certain trucks. So it might be that some of your other trucks have upgrades you can purchase, or you can just sort of plow all your money into one truck that you really like. That was very close. I'm gonna go a little bit slow for the rest of this.
Can I get fuel here? I can't get out of the garage.
You can just recall and then get out.
Oh.
Oh my god, the drift that I just did on that trailer, holy shit.
You make you poo yourself, sir.
A little bit of poo came out. I need to get into the habit of making notes of when are good bits of clip so we can actually do like a highlight reel.
So we just need something to video edit. You need to use some sort of tool to use for video editing, I presume.
Oh no, I mean you can do it on YouTube, you can do it on Twitch. I mean, it's like if we were getting
YouTubers seem to be getting less and less keen for people to do it on there.
I know you can do it, but you can't do it on really long videos. But you can do it on Twitch. I say if we were getting, let's say, 50 or to 100 viewers a night, I would get a moderator, and they would just clip stuff that was cool to happen. Out to YouTube, out to Twitch clips. It's more like the Xbox. The Xbox has a button just to record the last 30 seconds. I know you can do it with NVIDIA, but I'm already using 23% of my CPU just to encode the video in software to send it out. Almost there. The sound is awful. Like, there's just no... I could barely tell my RPM. It's not going round. It's just going... Oh, so I don't know if you saw earlier, I said I played some rounds of Apex Legends with my nephew, and oh my god, people are so good at that game. Not just a bit good, so good. And as I said, the other night we played Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, I didn't lose once. I would feel I'm fairly good at FPS, but my god, the Apex Legends players are on another level. And then my niece joined in, who's 8, and she wanted to play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite before, ever. So we played it. And we won. And then we were a squad of 3 in a 4-player squad thing. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted to play Fortnite more, just because everyone was so easy to kill. In Apex Legends, people are using every skill, every trick. They are just so on the ball. A speaker,
stuck on
a paw just appeared underneath my speaker.
What?
A paw.
Ah. Mr. Smoke. Right.
Well, if you just come to me.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh, where are you? Well, how are you stuck there?
I think I found a rock. I think.
Can you not winch?
There's only one thing to winch to, and that takes me backwards, and I've winched
sometimes
sideways.
Sometimes you could. Okay, you've done. Hold on. Let me come and look. You've done a full-on Austin Powers here.
To the best of my abilities, yeah. Oh no, I am actually moved now for some reason. Okay.
Dora, what are you looking for? Yes, my speakers are up on little stands, so the vibrations don't go through the desk. And Dora just sort of reached under it, so I just saw a paw, disembodied paw, just appear in my peripheral vision from underneath the speaker. She's just hitting everything in turn, looking for something to play with, I think. So I don't know if you saw, yesterday we had a barbecue, social distance barbecue, and we got steak, a 1.5 kilo steak.
Very nice.
Yes, I cut all the fat off before we ate it because so I get 160 grams of fat I cut off that steak.
Oof. How much came out of it? Oh, I've got 8 litres of fuel left as well.
How much came out of it?
Yeah, well, if you're grilling it.
No, so barbecue.
But it still drips under the barbecue, I suppose you can't measure that.
No, we sous vide it, so it was cooked in water with our sous vide machine, and then we just seared it. But like, I've never in my life had such a big steak. I mean, we did share it. It wasn't just I didn't just scoff 1.5 kilos of beef.
They always weigh them in ounces, don't they? What is it in ounces?
52 ounces.
Bloody hell!
Yes.
That's a lot of steak.
It is a lot of steak.
A lot of chewing.
It was. Well, no, because it was sous vide. It was so tender. Anyway, just before we stop, I just want to just follow me. We've got a couple of vehicles. We have a small chance. There's an abandoned vehicle 200 yards this way, and I've just dropped the truck off.
A tiny amount of fuel on board.
Can you not refill off your?
No, you've had all that.
Oh well, hold on. Let me give you some.
Oh, lovely.
Dora? No, you're not going to go in the box. Stop putting my stuff on the floor. How much was that?
That's just under half.
That was one tick. Head towards my trailer.
Over here.
Yep. Sorry, farmer. Smashed your sign down. Oh, it's stuck on the front of my vehicle. Oh, is it stuck on my vehicle on your screen? Look to your right. There you go.
You're too far ahead of me.
So it's there.
Like, the sign's not stuck.
Oh, that's a shame.
Right, what are you doing now?
You might just winch on the back.
I've got work.
Yeah, it's fine. We're literally just going over it. Just winch on the back of me. Dora?
Okay.
I will wallop you if you continue to be a shitbag. Oh, I've gone too far, haven't I? Yeah, if you want to winch on the back of me, so actually you're right, just carry on straight. Actually, follow me, it's easier. Stay out of the mud here. There aren't many relaxing games all the way. I really like No Man's Sky apart from the forced combat, which annoyed the shit out of me. Because I don't want to do combat in No Man's Sky ever. I don't like it. I just want to just fly it off. Usually when I get to combat, I just lig it to the nearest planet so I don't have to do it.
Oh, I got it. I didn't mind it. I got some decent weapons on, man. I took all the crap weapons off. Got couple of good weapons.
But
you know, if that.
I don't mind. I don't mind the concept of combat per se. What I mind is being forced to do combat when I'm busy trying to do something else.
Yeah.
So can you see the vehicle? Just to our right.
Just the camera. Yes, I can.
The question is, can we get it? Because you've actually got quite a good scout, and I actually have as many upgrades as I can get access to here. Vaguely wonder if the water level has gone down after doing that last quest, but I don't think it has. Am I just pulling you? So I could probably winch on.
No.
I could probably winch on. Oh shit! Yeah, actually, hold on. I seem to recall why we didn't do it. We don't have. Hold on. Down from map. What was it called? Drown Scout Truck. Ah. Yeah.
What?
We aren't getting the truck.
Because.
No, don't think you understand. That's not the goal. This is the goal.
Retrieve the truck.
Retrieve the truck. Oh wow. This is where I wish we could do double winching.
Yes. Yeah, so now I'm going to be getting in the way.
Oh wait, the truck's taking damage? Fuck off, it's not real. Can you winch onto the back of me and pull me?
I've connected to a...
Hold
on.
It's alright.
Okay.
Pull. Stop by reverse. The reverse is the other way, Bram. Because I can't use my diff lock when I'm... Okay. Yeah, I have enough power, you see, to go into the mud, but not out because I can't activate my diff lock in reverse.
Yeah.
But I weigh a lot more than the truck, so I can pull it towards me.
Yeah.
This probably explains why we're not allowed a really long winch. Did you see it when I think it was Shao Kanai? We did the quest where we had to take a wood truck somewhere, like a wood trailer, but we didn't bother attaching it. We just dragged it, and when it was being dragged, it didn't count as a breakable object.
Yes.
Oh my god, the furrows are so good in this. Like, I've just made 2 massive furrows through the landscape. That's really good physics. Can I just go straight backwards, by the way?
For a little bit, until you get to this big puddle here. Well, there's no reason why you can't go straight
The one that
backwards.
you've just gone into.
Yeah. I'm not actually steering, it's just making me go backwards. And there's a log! Oh, and I've gone and found it. Hold on, let me just go forward a little bit.
I know the farmer likes his shit and all, but I'm going right through his fence. There's no way I'm bothering to steer around this. I'm going in a straight line here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's
Light twigs. Yeah. Just avoid the log.
that log.
That log, yeah.
I guess it'd be slightly easier if I reattach to the back of the...
You actually dropped some sparks there.
Really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, at least, or it's leaves, one or the other.
Oh, less cool. Oh, that's interesting. The vehicle is steering to help. It's steered towards me.
Yeah.
Now, shall we take the sensible route or right through the middle of his cornfield?
Go to the middle of whatever that is.
Nice.
Looks a bit ratty and over anyway. So.
Ta-da! I got promoted! Hooray!
Yeah.
Don't know what that gives me.
That's kind of awesome. Yeah, those trucks
Fuel
were
tank.
wedged in there deep, but you got them out. Nice work.
Cool. I shall just recover. So that makes sure I've definitely saved it.
Right.
And then we shall leave and we shall see what our results were. Turn to main menu. I do. Dora.
Connection lost. Yeah, got it.
What did we manage? Oh, cool.
3 missions. 720 stars, 6,300 rewards. One upgrade.
How much distance though? That's the important thing.
11.5 kilometers.
I did 21.1266.2.48 miles. 548.
What? Okay, mine made more sense than yours.
It's like I put a screenshot. It makes no sense. So is that the rewards we got throughout the whole session, or the rewards we get for completing the session?
Throughout, because the upgrade was the one we discovered.
Cool.
So it must be. I think it's both. No, it's not. You don't get anything for completing the session. You get stuff for doing stuff in the session.
Yeah, guess so. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you everyone for watching us into the wee hours. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Tomorrow we shall be doing Unfortunate Spaceman, though I promise you I will want to play this, but I will try and behave. Cheers for watching, and remember, if there's a game you want us to play, let us know in the comments. Other than that,